Are we live? It's live. Yeah. Okay, good. I think there's like an issue. For some reason, it's not pushing correctly in a location. No, that's not it either. What the fudge is going on? Give me a sec, guys. Live now? Yeah, but I think it's not capturing the right thing. Okay, it is. All right, that was weird. Basically, I had to press an extra button. It's being weird. What's up, Alpha? All right, nice. So let's get back to it. Boom. Okay. So remember, guys, the challenge today is very simple, but it's not. We are going to surf down this entire mountain. We're starting at the top of Everfrost. We can't go to the absolute top because it's out of the map. And we're looking to slide all the way down into a giant pond, which is currently about 700 meters away from us. It's really not easy to get down. All right, here we go. Okay. But then, yeah, there's no way. You can't hit that line, because if you hit that line, you're always going to roll. And if you roll, you're going to come out of slide. Which means it would not be one giant continuous surf, and that is simply unacceptable. All right, let's try this again. Maybe if we go wider, could that work? If he slides, maybe. I'm so used to controller now, it's horrible trying to mouse and keyboard. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hate this challenge so much by the end, I can already tell. I'm gonna lose hair during this challenge. Okay. Here we go. Why did he stop? It just stopped sliding for no reason. Okay. And again. This is going to take the patience of a saint. Oh my god, come on. We need a new line. 100% we need a new line. Because that other line doesn't work. We need to go wider. Okay. Oh. But that might, wait, is that doable? Oh my god, that's like so much work. Wait, no. If we slide across, it might work. There is a way, maybe, possibly, probably not, but I believe, I've got to believe. I think there's a way. Okay. Come on. For bunnies everywhere. This is probably not the run, but it'd be nice if this was a run where we made some progress. No, don't. He glided. Okay, but the question is, if I got to here... No, come on. Oh my god, what is the controls? I don't know what's worse. Mouse and keyboard or controller? Bro, get aerial stab? Like, the aerial stab is not surfing, though. A cool idea. It does look cool, but, like, that's not surfing. There's no way. Okay. Like, Jack can decide on this, but aerial stab is, in my eyes, not... What's that? Why does it not work? Do I need to be higher? Also, like, that strategy won't help us either. Holy skillet, like, dude, you're suggesting something, Rafiki, that won't even help. Because here's the thing. You need to slide start to finish. And do you know what the problem is? If you do an aerial stab, look what happens. You drain stamina. It doesn't work. Because we won't be able to keep going with jumps in either form if we run out of stamina. This has to be one continuous slide all the way to the bottom. Mistimed it. How far am I in the game? I think I'm like chapter 7, maybe. So I'm out of the first area, basically. Okay, this is good. It didn't slide. I don't know. Why did it not slide that one? Until those aren't on today. This is already a hard enough challenge. Why would I let you guys control the game as well? So happy when you beat the crow caller. Oh, dude, I mean, I don't want to make you feel insignificant. I kind of found him easy. Did you, like, you can do smacking with trees. There's a next boss after that I just smacked with columns and it was easy. There'll be a short about it in a few days, but I free hit kill a boss. Oh, it was so easy. Oh no, dude, he's grabbing again. I wonder if there's a way to auto turn off grab. I don't think there is. Use the tree beat with using trees? Yeah. Trees do a lot of damage in this game against enemies. Except wild boars. I know, like, oh my god, come on. I had this, it was very interesting. Against boars, it didn't work. I remember I smashed a tree into a boar and it just ran away. There's loads of weird ones like that, though. So one challenge we were going to do is we were going to see if you can wipe out an entire city with a bear. But bear attacks don't affect guards when you mount them. I don't know why. Did we try this way yet? We did, right? This is the way we said no. Is there an angle? Maybe if we slide over that way and we can hit on the way down. Dude, we might have to find a different start point. Oh, you were under-leveled? I don't know if I was under-leveled or not. I had some okay weapons. Nothing too crazy, though. Alright. Here we go. It's good. It's good progress. Oh, my... Okay, that's makeable. The problem is getting the switch on again is really hard. It's so... man. Both mouse and keyboard both have their issues here is the problem, guys. Oh, it's all good, yeah, man. I mean, like, I have a public Discord that anyone can join. Don't know if I've got the exclamation mark Discord on that platform, though. Oops. Need to add it to all the locations. All right, here we go. We can do this. This is good. It's that small edge every time. It's all the small ledges that are gonna ruin us here. Because if it's a tiny ledge, your guy is basically going to stop. I don't know why, but for some reason these tiny ledges just reset you entirely. You'd think they just continue the slide, and in some cases they do. Is this a better angle? Could we start from... Ooh, maybe? That might work. No, that's not good. That would kill us. Okay. Like, that would 100% kill our guy. Is there an angle here? No, there's not an angle here. The alternative is we go up the mountain that way. Is there any more teleport points around here? If there's one over here, it makes it a lot easier to reset and try again. I think that's my biggest fear is like... So, for example, if I load... So last time we saved here where our horse is, right? If I load that now, it's not going to... I won't load on that spot. Ready? Watch. So if we let it load now, we're not going to be as close as you think. Discord link was expired? Let me double check. Oh, wait, one sec. Yeah, I'll show you where I am in a sec. But let me... Is it expired? It shouldn't be. Pretty sure that one still works. There you go. I'll paste it there anyway. I'll have to remember to replace it later. Okay. So... Wait, did it autosave? So guys, this is where it teleported me. If you load your save up, how does that help? Oh man, that's so bad. How many hours now? And how's it holding up? It must be like close to 50. Yeah, 46.8. I'm having a good time. But I'm treating it as a go find your own things to do. Okay, so I want to check something. Crimson Desert teleport locations. I want to see if there's another teleport location in these mountains. So that we have somewhere else. Okay, there might be. Hold on a sec. There isn't. Oh, that is the best one we have. Ah, man. That's not nice. That's kind of brutal. So this is our best bet. This location here. What? Slide just stopped that time? I'm going to be ripping my hair out at the end of this one. I already know. All right, here we go. Okay. Why can't it... I don't understand. Why would... This is the thing. You'd think if you slid like this, it would continue, right? Like that. Am I insane for expecting that of the game? That you'd want to stay in a slide after a small drop like that? Oh, man. But instead, it bails you off every single time. So these type of drops are your worst enemy. Because they're too small. Okay. Nice, we hit it. Again with the small drops, though. It's every time with the small... Like, we could... Okay, so here's my thought. We could technically jump. But I do have a concern about jumping. Because when you jump, you use stamina. So if we had to jump on every small, like, height, we're going to run out of stamina and then we just lose the challenge. So we're kind of forced to not just always... Look, so if you go like this, see? It uses every time. So you can't just say, yeah, lol, just slide, jump, slide, jump. As we will run out of stamina really quick. Like here, I think you can... Yeah, that's good. Nice. Nice. Can you make that? Oh my god, oh my god. What did I just do? That is progress, but I don't even know how I don't even know how easy that would be to repeat. And we still have all of this afterwards. We'd have to consistently hit the bump grinds all the way down this. And all the way down there. And there's okay, that's not bad. That gap there is doable. Once you reach that, it's smooth butt slide. But we're going to end up burning stamina in that area, I think. Like, if we go down now just to check. So if we reach this area, we're going to burn stam. Because you'll hit here. You'll be sliding. Is he going to run out? He'll run out. Oh, my God. This is horrible. How are we going to... I guess you can do that. So you go like that. Yeah. And then, well, you just jump before that, and then you'd be into the slides again. The timing required for this is crazy. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good. But the small bumps again. Every time these small bumps. But then we're down here, and we're still 200 meters away, and we're running out of verticality. Like at this point, technically, you could say if we make the pond there, we've done it. But even that is a challenge. We're going to run out of stamina. I think we need another start location. Okay. What if... So we said about... We wanted it to be like a high point. I think we go up that hill. This is going to be horrible to reset, though. Does anyone know if there's a teleport mod? Has anyone actually created a custom waypoint mod yet?
Go.
I don't think they have, which is a bit of a shame, as it would make this a lot easier. Okay. So we need to get up here. So this is higher. We wanted more verticality. So like, I guess that's a good thing? Problem is resetting here is going to be a nightmare. Because if I just hit save, and we'll test this after a run, but I'm pretty sure it will teleport me nowhere near. Why don't they... I don't know why they've done it that way, actually. Why not just let you save slot where you are in the world? Alright, oh my god. Is this better or worse? It might be better. Because I think if you go like this... Dude, that guy's got a strong ankle. My ankle would not have stopped there. That would have broken my ankle on the way through. Good lord. Alright, so here we go. Off the top. He done it. Wait, what? He done it again. He keeps just kind of auto-stopping. Alright. So you want to go like this? Can I do that? You can't do that, no. That didn't work very well. Oh, man. Where... Yeah, okay, so it seems obsessed with spawning you down here. I'm starting to wonder if the other challenge would have been easier, and the other challenge is like 50 times harder, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's easier. Because you see, guys, there's another challenge I have in mind, which is to do with crossing the map without ever moving. That one's going to be so fun. Oh, and then there's crossing the map without touching the ground. Yeah, there's going to be some interesting streams coming up of Crimson Desert. All right. Like, just resetting like this each time is... Yeah. Is it me or wow, he jumped a lot higher than he normally does. All right, so here we go. So we wanted to go like this, and we stuck that. So we got to this point, but then the problem is we went right. I think if we go left, it's okay. Let's try that. This must be in a way how speedrunners feel, but we're like creating our own category. Okay, so we go like this. He just got... I got like deadlocked. I couldn't move. We were kind of missing an animation entirely, actually. So, let's go again. That's good. Can he just not? That would be great if he could just not. What's up, Ruru? Are you going to be casting AoE4 after this? After what? On this like, I'm probably not going to do any casting of AoE4 on this channel anymore, unless something drastic changed. Never seen me play this game before? This is a new game, Crimson Desert. It came out a few weeks ago. All right. Oh no. Can I? Oh my god. That might be achievable. Left AoE4? Like, I might work Age of Empires events, hosting, casting, but in terms of like what I do on this channel, we're pivoting. Exploring new things. Alright. So. Come on. Hit that line. That's not the line. Come on. Didn't even touch the line that time. Oh. Well, like I said, we're doing plenty of content here now. There's plenty of things to watch. Maybe 4 anymore? I mean, I think, like, you can see in the last live stream I done, like, I explained this all out. Unfortunate events happened, and then on top of that, you know, unfortunate events that basically made it financially impossible. I was putting full-time hours in, and I didn't see a way we were ever going to make a full-time wage. Okay. Let's go. Ah, it's too much. I almost died. It's annoying because there's one thing that I like mouse and keyboard for more, and it's the fact that there's not 2 inputs on crouch. Everything else would be better with controller. We had more viewers and subs than before, sure, but so it's like this, right? If I'm saying that I'm putting in over full-time hours and I'm not able to make my builds in that game, and it's a game that isn't growing, do you see the conundrum? I didn't want to like guilt trip my audience into like paying loads of money to try and keep me there or whatever. But it's like, you know, if they wanted it, they already would have done it, sort of thing. Does that make sense? So it's not a decision I made lightly. I like how there are some people that are very crazy. Are like, yo, you're very like this guy is clearly like greedy. It's like, I'm not greedy. If I literally am watching my bank account go negative month after month from trying to do that game, that's nothing to do with greed. That's just idiocy if you hang around, you know? Thank you, Daniel, man. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. I worked my butt off on that scene for years, and I'm like not even making a livable wage. It's at that point you have to not... You can't be delusional anymore, right? So now the goal is to see if there's other things that I love doing that we can actually make a living off of. We'll see how it goes. Okay, like this. Why is it, chat? Is it me or have I in like the last 8 minutes gotten worse at this? I feel like I've gotten worse somehow, and I don't even know how. Could we? You could. Well, no, technically, you could go like this instead. Yeah, that's not against the rules. You don't have to go off the side of the mountain straight away. You just have to start at the top. Pivot help you making a livable wage, or do you think there will be a transition period? I mean, you're gonna like. Here's the thing, right? My content for a long time was literally around one very niche RTS, and now we're pivoting into very different style. There's gonna be a big hit, but the goal is to grow an audience, a new audience, where I have a lot more freedom, and I'm not at the mercy of one publisher making a unfair ruling, right? I need that freedom, and it's gonna take time to build. But I do believe we'll build something special. And I hope a lot of people will come along for the ride. But, like, you know, if they don't, you know, at that point... Oh, my God. What? At that point, they weren't, like, your community. They were just borrowed from the Age of Empire 1. Does that make sense? And, that, you know, that's fine. Like, guys, there'll be people that will only watch me when I play Crimson Desert. That's fun as well. But... doesn't mean you're necessarily going to stay just doing Crimson Desert. And keep in mind, I do a lot of work in esports, and I was doing work in esports. But the way it was playing out is like all the eggs truly were in one basket, because I had my esports presenting work, which should be in separate. Instead, I was sticking them all in one location where, you know, if tomorrow the devs shut down the game, I'd be out of a job. All right, we've been going at this now an hour. I think things are going better. Okay, let's try going this way. This might work. Wait, what? There's just so much mountain. Wait, what's that? Wait. Chat, we've been looking for a line. That might be the line, but we have to reach the line. Oh, that's going to be hard. That's going to be so hard. How do I get from this tall point over there? Because we can make it from there to here. But then we need to, what? Slide into the sides there, and then slide down that way. And then there's kind of a route that I think you can make. Are you done with the game? What game, Danjo? What, Crimson Desert? Hell, no, not even close, man. There's so many things I haven't done. I'm treating it like a sandbox. Find your own challenges that you want to do. All right, here we go. Oh my... It's that tiny rock. That tiny rock screwing me again. Come on! Just... I just want to get down the mountain, man. It's 750 meters. That's not a lot, right? I guess that's a lot to slide. Okay. Like that. That. We didn't do it that time. I don't know why. We can actually, instead of going on this, we can slide the side there. That's probably better, and it gives us more chance of not stopping. I wish the sliding had more leeway to it. It's so easy. Like, if I compare it to Zelda, it feels 3 times easier to break out of a slide in this than it is in Zelda. Probably more, actually. All right, here we go. Come on. All right. We got this. Like that, like that. No! And we accidentally used the brake as well, because Can I just break the keyboard now? Oh, this is... I felt so confident when we were initially dealing with, like, this piece. Technically, you could chain it together coming down. No, don't, dude. Don't make it even harder. Doing it like this is already hard enough. Is there a route down there? That might be in a weird way doable. But we talked about this angle being bad, right? Because we'll reach a point where we won't be able to keep sliding. Whereas if we go this way, it's a lot steeper and then quicker to the target. I think that route there is like our best chance of success. All right, here we go. This is the thing. I can jump like that to guarantee it, but I'm going to run out of stamina. Stick it. No, come on. Ah, you would, wouldn't you, you stupid goddamn bunny. Bunnies don't like sliding. They like jumping. I'm curious, how many people believe this is actually doable? Is there a better place? I don't think so. Yep, keep butt sliding. Good boy. No, don't. What? I don't even know what he got stuck on. Okay. You know when you just like, you're looking for the quick, dirty way? I don't know if there is a quick, dirty way, but I really want there to be one. Like here into here was what we were trying before. Yep. Like that. Oh, yep. Yep. No. Yep. Wait, what? That was going so well. And then he just randomly... Why did he randomly grab a ledge? I hate having to reset this each time. It's a marathon just to get back to where you started. Okay, wait. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Chat, do we just agree to do it from the teleport point? Because my concern is otherwise we have to reclimb this every single time. I'm so bummed out that the devs didn't make this a teleport point. It's like the perfect spot. Look at the view. It's a much better view than that one. All right. Oh my god, no. The problem is, if we do it from that teleport, I think it's genuinely harder to get down the mountain from there. Like, insanely harder. All right, so... Whoop, into... Whoop, into... Whoop, into... Whoop, into... Whoop. Whoops, into whoops. Oh, come on. I delusionally for like a second thought it would let me get away with that. Knowing it was not going to, but like, you know when you have to believe, even though it's the most delusional thing imaginable. That was me in that moment. Okay. Start point is here. Screw it. I'm going to try something stupid. Which is most of the things I try, but here we go. I think you can manipulate the... You cannot manipulate the ankles. How do you get the mask? You can get the mask by going to Carrying Quarry. So the quarry up here. And then in the Carrying Quarry, there's a smaller one of those little grabby winch things, claw things that you can go on. And you can pull a big boulder out. And if you go in the hole, there'll be a chest in there with a rabbit hat. Okay, we need to go back up. I feel like I should probably just have a fail counter or death counter up. No, I think the speedrun clock is clear enough about the amount of failure that I'm reeking of right now. All right, off we go. Can we... Okay, so I think there is a way, if you don't go into skydive animation, I think you can still pull off a slide if it's a slope. So we need to find this interesting in between where it looks too steep, but it slopes slightly, and we haven't fallen so far that we're in the skydiver animation. So if we don't look like a parachuter, I think it works. Like this fall here should hurt me. Whoopsie. Unless I grab, lol. Like that fall should do some damage, but if you hit it right... See? It didn't damage me at all. Not quite. The problem is we need to go off the right side, not the left. Because if we go off the left side is going to put us even further away from our goal. Because if we get the left side, we're going that way. That way doesn't lead there. We need to get there, remember. And there's a mountain to then hop over, which I don't think we're... Maybe? No, I don't think you have enough slide. It's not sloped enough there to go all the way across. So it needs to be off this side. But there is this ledge here. So here we go. So if we go like this... Can we... Come on! Why did you insist on grappling? This guy likes grabbing too much. I think if we pulled the buddy mask off him at this point, it's probably Trump. All right, let's get back up there. I will say the load is quick, and thank God it is. Nope. Why? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to slide down the mountain anyway. I mean, that would be stupid. What kind of idiot would spend hours of his life trying to slide down this mountain? That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. All right, here we go. No! Finding this angle is so hard. You have to go wider. Like that. Into that. That's going to be too much. Okay. Thanks for the grab, I guess. We didn't want the grab, but thanks. Okay. Here we go. Like this into this into this into not that. Guys, there's actually a way. Right now, guarantee there's someone in chat being like, hey, like, nah, this guy's delusional. There's a way. I believe. Come on. Whew. All right. Am I? Oh my god! I'm still sliding into the afterlife. What is that hole? I got stuck on like some weird slide loop there for a moment. Is that exploitable? Probably not. Imagine if I'm doing all this and later on in the game you can actually just shield surf and it's a lot easier. Oh, I wish there was a shield surf so badly. Why couldn't they have just stolen that directly from Zelda? I would have been fine with that. Okay. That's good. No! I can't... Why can't I teleport? What? Oh my god. By the time this guy's done sliding, there's going to be no ass cheek left. It's just going to be bone. I still feel like that noise is way too loud. Why is that noise so loud? Oopsie. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Believe. That. Don't believe. There's so many variables to this because it's not just about getting down, it's about getting down and having stamina to get the jumps later on. So, like, this is just challenge number 1, basically. I will beat this. I mean, like, you know, I didn't want to sleep tonight anyway, so it's fine. All right. And remember, no consumables allowed. That's a really key part of this. We are not allowed to use consumables at all. Because if you can use consumables, I could do this. Like, I don't know if I'd say in one try, but I think I could do this in a few tries with consumables. Because you can just keep eating stamina. Without stamina, a lot harder. Well, rather, without stamina replenishment, a lot harder. And why have you... No, don't move that there. No, stop. Why won't you teleport? Oh, he's still falling, that's why. Can you finish falling? That would be great, thank you. Okay. slide, into... No, not into grab! I mean, in fairness, I don't think he was going to connect on the slide there, so probably the best. Are we back to thinking about this route again? I might be. Yeah, let's go for this. Ooh. Oh, this is looking good. Oh! No! That was pretty good, though. Yeah. Just need a slightly, ever so slightly slanty mountain, and we're good. So yeah, basically our start area is at this level. Anywhere on this area we can choose to come off of, was the idea. Because we were originally starting here anyway. I didn't slide there. I'm gonna... Every, like, 5 minutes, I think I'm gonna end up making the volume lower so I don't hear this as clearly. It feels loud? Alright, here we go. I mean, we might as well get full health. Has anyone been keeping count of how many deaths this is? I'd be impressed. If someone's actually been counting the deaths and failures, I'd legit be impressed. You can already see the title now. I died 986 times to show you how to slide down a mountain. Alright, here we go. Don't want to waste stamina here on the sprint. You just want to go... No. Actually, do you need to sprint or can you do a jog? That's an important question. If we can get away with jogging, we should. Oh, wait. No, that's right. Yeah, we can't, like, jog anymore. There we go. Alright. Oh, come on! Alright. Down you go. Down you go. Alright. Give this a few more shots. Because, like, we are making progress. The challenge is getting consistent progress. If you're doing it, like, once every 50 times, that's not a good way of progressing. Okay, like that. Again. Too steep. Is there any other line I could take? Because that's way too steep. Way too steep. Maybe I could go off there? Did we already try that? I feel like we already tried going that way. So, like, this into this. Yeah, you take damage. I don't know if there's an angle you can hit where you won't take damage either. Because we tried this way a bunch, and we kept running into problems around here, right? No. I so wish there was an option to turn off auto grab when you're, like, to mantle. This is like one of those situations where if the climbing system was a lot more clunky, or rather a lot more basic, we could do this a lot easier. I'm eyeballing this side again. Because if you can wrap wide... What if we come at it from this angle? Like this. That's a terrible start. We already failed the first jump. Right, do we need to have less velocity? Like land a bit sooner, maybe? Like this? I just... Could you cheat it with the horse? That wouldn't count, though. Because I was thinking you could jump off, the horse eject, and then you could slide. Would that be allowable? just some casual horse abuse at the start of the run. I don't know why I want that, but... Is that better? I'm gonna, like, I said this way is not doable, but proof is in the pudding, right? So let's check. Great start. Let's actually check. Why? He won't slide. He legit won't slide that. What? So he's meant to go like this. Okay. Thank you for 0 velocity. Okay. I might end up breaking my controller before the end of this. No, keep going. I think you have to start a slide at the top, or you just move too slow. But we, for some reason, couldn't get a reconnect on the slide afterwards. So, like this. Good. See? Every time it breaks the slide. Okay, that was very weird. Okay. No, can you just... Sausages. Did we just go wider? This is still on par. It's the correct area. So you go like this. It's getting worse. It's legit. I'm just getting worse somehow. Can you stick that? You can. Yo! No. For a second, I was like, this is perfect. Somehow I got away with the first slide, and I absolutely shouldn't have, but the second one denied me, which was less height, actually. What if I just slide off that way? Maybe? Probably not. Alright, we're very close to death now. Trying to think how we adjust this, because it's looking not very reliable right now. Do we go back to this way? Let's give that one another try, because it looked like it had some potential. Maybe not. At this point, I can't tell if I'm going to end up relying on bugs more than doing something really well. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but I feel like there's been moments where I've gotten away with falls, and then when I go and try to get away with the exact same fall again, it just doesn't work. Okay. Over you go. Over you go. Why are you doing that? Grapple, please. Like, the grapple just needs to... There needs to be an unbind option for this. At this rate, I'm going to end up downloading the controller rebind mod. Okay, that's good. I don't think that's doable. It's a tiny bit too high. We need something slightly earlier. What's up, Ant Dog? So I'd say my guys died probably like, 20, 25 times, but failed was probably 60 or 70 so far. I think at this point he just has PTSD about falling. Gotta say, I'm impressed he was able to grab the ledge, by the way. I feel like my fingers would break off if I tried to make that grab. But his name is Cliff, so it makes sense. Please stop climbing things. I just need you to not climb everything. You're like a loot goblin version of climbing. Is that doable? No! You would, wouldn't you? You ginormous donkey. Oh my god, this area is so buggy. Can't even let me die in peace. Okay. No, don't do that. Oh, do we have any guesses on how long this is going to take so far? I mean, we have a literal clock, so. Ah, yeah, that would happen. I like how it just still has the bungee cord. You have no full damage? I do not have no full damage, as you just learned quickly there, Dominic. No. We take full damage, but there are angles where you can essentially bump off and continue a slide. So you can kind of skim yourself like a rock across a pond. Except this is a fat guy falling down a hill. So pretty much interchangeable things, really. I'm going to turn that down again. It's too loud. It's like a very annoying sound effect at this point. Let me know if that's good for you guys now. It's annoying because it's just the teleport noise that's too loud. Everything else is kind of too low now. Actually, no, I know how to fix that. My brain. I just need to go... It's music, isn't it? So... Which is a shame, because I like the other ambient music, but... That teleport music is obnoxiously loud. I don't know why they decided to... No. Alright, can you just fall in the hole so we can get on with it? Alright. So remember, our goal is... Boink. There. I can't teleport? There we go. Holy hell, this is an experience. Okay. Oh my god, it's that flip around. Come on. Yeah, just die. Full HP, please. I need a way of making that smoother. Because that little fall is really screwing me over. Because the problem is you're sliding into a wall, essentially, which is going to mess with you a lot of the time. Maybe like that. Nice. Nice. Keep it going. Keep going. That's too much. Way too much. Can I go more right? Maybe you can go more right? Let's try it. Because you can make that, right? Nah, you can't. Oh, just shy of it. If you can make that, it's not too bad. Okay, does anyone else get this? When you come on this map, my instinct is to press X to interact with, like, teleport for some reason. Does that feel more organic to people that triangle and X should be the other way around? Because X places a marker. I feel like triangle is how most games would handle that. Okay, so like that. Nice. Like, get back in the slide. It's so hard. It's so hard from that position. Because you get stuck at an angle where you have, like, you kind of have to go left, but there's nothing in between to fall on as you're coming down. Can I try? Maybe if I try and force it right. Let's see if we can force it more to the right. My challenge is with controller, I can't have too many small falls because small falls are absolute hell to get back into a slide on. Ah, that's... I think we fell from higher that time somehow. Stop falling. Please. He's still falling? He's still falling. Okay. Come on. Alright. Can we just agree whichever idiot came up with this challenge should not be allowed near this game? Oh, that was me. Yeah, great idea, to be honest. Best ideas I've ever heard. I don't even know what that was. I, I, I like saw a ledge. I was like, maybe you can slide it. But he entered free fall so fast that time. Well, I'm definitely going to be very intimately familiar with this area of the map. I'm pretty sure when I go to sleep tonight, I'm just going to see it in my nightmares. Yep, that's good. Why would you grapple that? You know, thank you. Yep, that's... I wanted you to grapple. I'm so happy that you stupid Cliff face grappled that. Thank you, Cliff. That's what I needed. An anchor point, because, you know, we're not... Adam, what's his name? We're not, like, free climbing everything. Okay, so I did notice something this time. There's a smaller ledge I could hit that might be worth going for. So let's see. That's a terrible start. Try again. I hit it, but it's so close. You're gonna... I think that ledge is a bait, because half the time, your guy's just not gonna... He's not gonna slide correctly, I think. This is the thing. We just can't really have pieces where it's too many small falls. You kind of need medium falls, so you can definitely get the slide in. As much as I'm hating that. I tell you what, we definitely picked a beautiful area of the map to do this with, though, right? Yeah. That's the one upside I can think of so far. No, I can slide. Why doesn't he slide? I so wish it was a hold, but it's not a hold. Because if you hold, you'll do the grapple. Could I just... Maybe let's try mouse and keyboard again. Because I don't know if you can... No, you can't hold with that either. No matter what, like, there's no hold crouch thing here. Which kind of sucks. So, yeah, you'd have to tap into tap into tap. That's death. That is 100% death. I don't know why I jumped there. That was a bad idea. Sure, let's... Maybe, though. Okay, so, like, the reason I kept going back to controller is reclimbing was much easier with controller, but we just have a teleport now. So if we're mainly just focusing on sliding, mouse and keyboard wins. Oh my god, don't break. Don't. Oh. Yep. That's Cliff. Always looking out for himself. Selfish guy. Never wants to take a giant fall. Never wants to take a 200-foot fall for the team. That's why he hides his face underneath the bunny hat out of shame. All right, here we go. Okay, that's good. We just missed the clip of that. Ugh. I'm kind of feeling a bit better about mouse and keyboard, though. Yeah. I think M and K might be our friend here. An unexpected friend. The friend nonetheless. It's just pressing C is a lot more responsive than pressing an analog stick. Too much fall. Like how my dog teleports down this tiny little crevice. Like, don't leave me behind. Is there a maybe value in revisiting this side now with mouse and keyboard? No, there's definitely not. Dear. I wish it would just revive me up at the top of the mountain. Screw your checkpoints. All right. Trying to think what I can change here to make this better. Is there anything keybind related that could help us? I don't think so. Like, just being mouse and keyboard has already done the thing that would help, which is not having 2 commands on 1 key or button, rather. What is going on with that? What? I don't even know what I just done. I was thinking of seeing how hard it would be to walk across the entire map at level 1 with no gear. I don't know though. I don't think this game is as challenging as other games that I've seen that challenge done. Okay, so we've like kind of... Does that count or did I break the slide? I definitely broke it there. Earlier on it was like weird because it looked like I broke the slide, but I was still technically animation locked. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. We could try from this angle again, I guess. I legit don't think this side is better. It feels a lot worse. All right. Am I still sliding? I am. Okay, there's a weird thing with keyboard that I don't think you get with controller, where you almost like double slide. Like when you're in a slide, you can reset the slide when you're on a slope. So that's an interesting thing. I haven't locked down consistency with it yet, but that can allow us to slide a lot more smoothly if we use it correctly. It could be it's just him trying to stop sliding, because if you double tap, your guy will cancel the slide, right? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's not good. I lost all velocity. But it's nice to know we can make that. If we can consistently make that slide across, that could be the way to get wider to the better rocks. Okay. I don't even... What just happened? Huh? So many questions. Oh, and we've landed again. Wait, did I lost a lot of health, then I died from an additional 2-foot fall. Wait. Shorty, we gotta talk. Alright. I want this so badly you don't even know. The thing is, I believe that the rest of this is easier than this starting area. Like, once you get there, in my brain, I've convinced myself it's going to be easier. I don't know if that's true, though. But I believe it. Delusionally, I believe it. Right. What? Why? See, this is the thing. If I didn't stream the challenge, I could just cheat it with editing. Oh my god, I kind of envy non-live creators in this situation. You could genuinely just stitch together a convincing run. It'd be like those people that cheat speedruns. You guys remember that? Like there was a big... what was that? I remember one of the first ones I ever saw was to do with Black Ops Zombies. You guys remember that? But it took years for it to be revealed that a bunch of the highest like round challenges were a lie. Okay, seriously. Am I just getting worse? Okay, so if we slide like this, slide into this, slide into this, that's good. Then we slide, jump over to here, keep that going, keep that going, keep that going. Yo, no, don't break. No, dude. Oh, man. Okay, that's progress, though. That's like that. That is the hard part. Technically, like, from here on is the easier part. I'm not going to say easy, but easier. Because once you hit this, it's just a case of I got to not press C twice. If you press C twice, you turn around, basically. But, like, look, once we're here, you see what I mean? Once you get to this piece, it's just free sailing all the way down. And then you want to, like, lean over this way more, if you can. Because our goal is, like, over this way. Okay. Also, I'm trying to figure out, like, do you replenish stamina if you're falling? Yes, no? Let's have a look. You don't. Because now I'm having this fall. It's kind of unfair that I'm doing this with extra stamina. Why am I about to make this harder? This challenge does not need to be harder. Okay, but seriously, guys, it's kind of unfair, isn't it? I shouldn't have this much stamina. It's only true honor if I do... Oh, God, why am I doing... It's only true honor if I do this. Yeah. Such a bad idea. Like, the worst idea. Alright. Pure stamina, baby. Oh my god, your stamina bar is, like, it empties so far. Wait, what was that? What? I don't even know what I done there. Oh god, why did I do this? You don't realize just how much of a difference the stamina bonus levels make until that type of moment. And then it's just completely obvious. Oh, wow. Yep, that's good. That's good. You son of a goose. Can I go wider? Like, even wider? Like, over here? Maybe we go back to trying this area. Oh, no, I pressed C twice. Because our problem with this area, we hate this on a controller. But now that we're on mouse and keyboard, it's a bit easier to get the chain slides. I just got to be really careful with those double presses. Okay. No. I feel so scammed. I mean, it's not long in a run, but it still feels scammed. Okay. All right, here we go. Into that. You know, I should have... I'm starting to wish I'd just done the is there any end to Town Guards challenge. So I mean, I guess you could say I'm an endurance challenger at that point. But I had this thought of like, is there a limit to the amount of Town Guards that could spawn? If you slayed like 3,000 Town Guards, would it keep spawning them? Probably yes. But it's definitely a question that needs to be answered. Nice, that's good. That's less good. I think we need the piece on the left into the piece on the right. That's a good line, though. I like that line. That line feels fairly consistent to achieve. At this point, I feel like Tom Cruise in that sci-fi movie with the aliens. Okay, that's like a lot of different moves. At this point, I feel like Tom Cruise in Edge of Tomorrow. It's just full live, die, repeat. Or rather, full die, repeat. Keeps breaking out, man. Okay, someone can spoiler alert me here. Is there an actual surf mechanic, like a shield surf or a ski board? Or, like, is there something I'm missing that would make this feel a lot smoother? I need to know. No, don't do the brakes. Oh my god. I'm hating my brain right now. Like, internally, I'm brain shaming myself for coming up with this. It's just 850 meters. Okay, that's actually a lot. But, come on. There's no way you're ever going to hit that, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. Because the problem is you're going to come off with some velocity, so you need enough runway. So these tighter falls that in theory could work, I don't think they work because you just don't have... I don't know, like, could you slow velocity this? I don't think you could. Maybe if you, like, prepped it towards the edge, maybe? So you're, like, this sort of thing? Nope, that's still catapults. Might put music on. Nah. I mean, people can have their own background music they want to on their end. Or watching, I guess. I wonder how many people dislike that when streamers play music. You know, like, especially if you're watching on a PC, you could just have your own music going, right? No, I press C. Why did I press C? Okay. By the way, does anyone know if there's any boss in the game where you get to use your horse? I think there's the big crab queen. I have an idea involving a horse. I'm kind of getting ADHD brained here thinking about the other challenges. Alright, come on. That was good. That was good. No, I pressed double C again! It's so hard to not press C twice. Well, because, like, you've got all these tiny little drops, so you need to press C. But if you mistime it, you're just going to do a backslide and lose all pace every time. It's brutal. Like this. Yeah, like oh, dude. I hate this. I hate the slide interaction. That's good. That's a good line. There's the line. That's the one we want. That's not the one we want. Okay, kind of works. That's not going to work. Okay. It was good until it was bad. We legit, if we want to be reliable on the run, it needs to be a wider arc. I wish it was easier to kind of just slant, go down the mountain, but it's not. Because you always tend to kind of get janked to the left more. That looks like a good line there. You see that one there where you can go there and then you go down that. And then maybe you make that jump and then you go down that way. And that puts us that gives us a great line. But like hitting it is a whole other discussion. Oh my god, I've done it again! Just like reverse headbutting right now out of frustration. Okay. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying the way that works. I'm starting to emphasize how like people reach the point where they just grab a razor and then scream while shaving their head off, bald. You know, like full Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. That's good. That's very good. We talked about going more this way, didn't we? That's not going to help. Cliff, I know you think you're helping. You're actually doing the opposite. Okay, we said let's try this from a different perspective. Like we can go over here. That's not against the rules. We're still on level on the plateau. Where did our speed go? We just went to 0 speed. Oh, wow. Is it because I'm not holding W key? Does that make a difference? Or was it? I'm pretty sure I was holding W key. I guess let's remember to. There we go. We're losing too much speed again. Oh, you lose so much speed. I'm just a bit gutted there's not more teleport points in these mountains. We could try this one up north, which is further away, but at least it gives us a different perspective to try. Should we try that? Because I'm not completely quitting out on that one, but my thought is it's just... This is challenging in a different way in itself, right? Because, like, basically what we're saying is instead we're going to have to go... Oh, and I haven't got much stamina now. We're basically going to have to go much further with no stam. So technically it's actually harder, but also maybe more doable in certain ways. It's like a mixed bag. Right. Please do not find one of those ice walkers right now. I also cannot summon my horse. For reasons. There we go.
Hiya.
No, what? That was so unnecessary on like 20 different levels. Why?
Oh.
Alright. So we'll head on up here real quick. Get this teleport point instead. And then see how it goes from there. Oh, I don't have the palm slap in air now, do I? Is that really an unlockable? I thought it was a level 1. I guess not. Oh, I gotta climb that dude. I should not have got rid of my stam. Ugh. This is the thing, to make the challenge fair, like, otherwise, what, you're gonna do max out stam? Yeah, of course things would be a lot easier that way. I'm, like, struggling when I did have stamina, and for some delusional reason, I decided to do this now. I don't like it if that's the start point, like, that's actually worse than what we were talking about before somehow. Is that the start point? There's 2 teleport points around here. So maybe we'll find the other one. Because this is definitely... Like, this start point is no easier. I mean, maybe if you can make that gap. If you can slide off that and make that gap, maybe. But, like, then you're going back up a mountain. It doesn't work. Like, I thought the start position was better than this. It's actually so much worse because we still need to clear this mountain, and now we can't. So I don't think this start point works at all whatsoever. Yeesh. And there's an enemy. No? Okay. Nice. No enemy, very good. We like that. The game say there's a teleport point as well. I think they did. They doubled up. Yeah, there's literally a TP point. Oh, right there. That's a weird spot for a TP point. Okay. So neither of these are better for this challenge then. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Oh my god, what? There's something around us, dude. What on earth? Some sort it's like a flower or something? Whatever. So yeah, so we've acknowledged that is no better. That is a worse start location. It doesn't work at all. So we are back up to here. I mean, we would have hated ourselves if we didn't check, you know? It had to be checked out. Okay. Oh, come on. Keep going. I'm trying to resist the temptation to start screaming internally. I don't think I'll resist that temptation. The urge is growing. It's so stupid. Why can't you, like, you can't have a name like Cliff and be this bad at sliding down cliffs. That should be illegal. Oh, for God's sake. He's good at climbing them. So good. All right. I'm back to this angle. Was this our... What angle did we get the furthest on? I'm trying to remember now. I think the sucky part of my mind is like... It's just like the feeling like you're not making the progress now. Like we've hit a hard hurdle. And normally I'd go and try a different location to come down from. But it's the idea of having to run back there every time. Because there's no... Let me check. Is there a mod for teleporting? That's a game changer if so. Please let this be a thing. That's instant interact. That's not the thing. There's no mod. Damn it. That would have been a godsend, but alas. Oh, wait. Yeah. We were... That's some keyboard, weren't we? Alright, here we go. Let's go. No, my god, I thought we had a... This is the thing is what... The ledges... That ledge before has reset us. And we needed to slide again or we would stop sliding. This time it didn't, so we done it back. The challenge is you basically want to find areas where you slide long enough that you're ready for a reset slide. Because if it's a back-to-back instant double tap, you do run the risk of doing that. Oh my god, can I... Woo-sa. Woo-sa. I don't think it's working. Okay. Okay, is that a good line? That might be. It's not. I'm like tempted to take a break from this mountain and try it on a different mountain, but like this. Oh no! Now we got this checkpoint. Okay, but there's no. I don't think there's any mountain that has a teleport point at the top of it. Actually, no, there is. There's one, and it's kind of the same height. Wait, no, we could do that mountain. Is that mountain better? Okay, hear me out, chat. This isn't just because I have ADHD brain. Technically, the mountain in Uldava is higher. The one at the Uldava city is higher than where we are. Do we do that one instead? No, that feels like a cop-out. We have to do this one. I don't think that's easier as well. I just don't... The other problem is I don't know what our target would be. I guess it would be to get to the bottom. Probably, yeah. Yeah, come on. All right. Why are the controls so bad? Oh, it's just like nobody needs a stop button on sliding. If you want to stop, you just jump. Like we over-engineered sliding. That's better. I don't understand why he stopped sliding there. He hit like the stupid teensy tiny rock point and it just resets. Okay. Okay. All right. Could we come back around on ourselves? When we get to that point, we're sliding off that way. What if we slide off that way? I think we tried left. We tried right. We haven't tried center. The problem is sometimes it genuinely does not let you go straight into sliding animation. It sticks you in running and you hear it already making the sliding noise. So it's like, at that point, does it count as breaking slide or is it like an animation bug? I'm not sure. To me, that sounds 100% like an animation bug, but like that's because I benefit so much from that being the case. Otherwise, it's a lot more fails. That's good. That's not good. Every time it looks like we found a progress point, we get hit with a giant gaping drop of death. Without failure. Also, discovering this TP point has actually made things slower, I think. Where was the other TP point we got? I'm an idiot. So I can't seem to figure... Oh, it was over these mountains, right? I don't think... Yeah, it's there. It's lower. That's lame. I mean, I don't know where we go for that to be reasonable anyway. Even if we done that, like, what would be your track point? Can you get all the way down there, I guess? That would be more impressive. If you can actually get all the way down into Witchwoods, which is, like, substantially further. All right, you've got me curious. Oh, there's a frozen ship there. That's cool. So the debate would be, can you get down that way? Right? Which is horrible to look at. And even horribler to do. Oh god, that's death. This way is not better. Definitely not. I'm going to be numb to the death noise in this game. And that's the way it should be. The problem with this is, you know, if you were just doing like the hardest level in Mario or whatever, and you were sucking, you at least have the recognition, like someone must have done this for it to be approved. So like, is it or is it not doable? This, we've created the challenge. Like we're the test point for whether this is doable. Oh, that's good. Why didn't you slide? Dude, 100% just ignored this. This is fine. Okay. That's a better line. I like that line. That's a really good line. But we just lost velocity. Ah. That was actually looking really good. Okay. So if we keep it tighter, like we curve in faster, I think there's a really reliable line there. So let's try that again and see if we can replicate. So we came off of this into that, into that, into that. Oh no, dude, we went too wide. Need to start curving sooner. Need to bend it like a Beckham. All right. Is that... Wait, that's a different line. Whoopsie. That didn't work. All right, you're just stuck then. Take number... I don't even know at this point. Take number a lot. It's been a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Oh, we lost our velocity again. This is the problem. If it's not a natural curve, you're going to lose speed. And I don't want to waste jumps. I cannot afford to waste jumps this early. We'll run out of stamina. Man, this is hard. I think I might be forced to jump there. There's a chance we replenish stamina, though, because it's a fall. So maybe we can get away with that. We can only really afford to jump when we're on big drops, basically. Which poses another challenge, because that means we know by the time we get down there, how are we going to cross that without running out of stamina? We're going to have to hit that early. Oh, man. This is a nightmare. Of my own design, it would seem. Oh, that's a sick line. Yep, that's good. That's not good. Maybe if I carve even more. The problem with that is it feels like you're not going anywhere. You're just going around in a swirly spiral at that point. No. Okay. No, stop. Go. Yep, keep the slide going. Keep the slide going. Slide it like Beckham. That's... No! Come on. Hey, what's up, Deniska? Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, one and all. We are attempting a borderline impossible task, it feels like. Our goal is to, with level 1 stats in Crimson Desert, slide all the way down the biggest mountain range and land in a giant pool of water at the bottom. This is not easy. It is a horror show. Yo, Anna tried as well? What's up? All right, I think... Are we back live? See if I can recap all these. I don't know what happened. Like, we got raided and it just crashed. Like, we got raided and it just crashed. Like, that was so weird. That's a bit clunky. So yeah, to answer Anderson's question, I am playing on keyboard for this challenge because it is easier to spam slide with mouse and keyboard than it is with controller. But otherwise, I'm playing controller. The mouse and keyboard controls in general, not very good. Very, very clunky. All right, let me just pull up all the windows again. Where was I? There we go. Wait, what? Why am I... Sorry. I'm just pulling up chat so I can see you guys. All right. So, let's try that again. But yeah, basically for this challenge, like the problem with controller's better than mouse and keyboard in a lot of ways. Where it sucks is the issue you run into. All right, and also continue recording. I don't know why it like completely crashed out. But like basically the reason why. Also, I need to reload our save because we are now at night, and night is going to make this impossible. So for some reason, yeah, because they decided to put both the grab and crouch on the same button, it causes hella clunky issues. It's not very reliable for doing slide challenges because you just end up accidentally grabbing a lot of the time. Yeah, like controls is definitely one of the big areas where the devs let themselves down in this game. You know, I wasn't expecting everything to be perfect. It's just definitely, I think, a teachable moment for them. Some people try to defend it like, oh yeah, it's like Red Dead Redemption's controls. It's like, yes, but it's got extra things in there over RDR, which do muddy some of the controls. All right, so we're back in. Need to get up the mountain. Now I can blame any future failings on the fact that I was warmed up and then I had to restart a PC, so now I'm not warmed up. I don't understand how getting a raid coming through basically just crashed me out. We do need to reset our skill points again. The reason I've done this reload of the save, by the way, instead of just continuing where we were, is because at nighttime, we just won't be able to see what we're doing. It'll look bad for us. It'll look bad for you guys. It just looks bad. Like my sliding abilities. All right. So, one of the big challenges is to not get demoralized with the fact that we do this 2 hours and I still can't get halfway. Oh, no. I'm almost like, do we adapt the challenge details? Like, well, because you could be like, can you get down a mountain without gliding or whatever, right? But it's not the same. That's not surfing. Like, my big challenge is, what's the way around the clunky controls? Because we need a way around that issue. Otherwise, you're just going to keep getting tripped up in really weird ways by slide not triggering half the time. Okay, that's great. Yep. Great. I wonder if you can get down a mountain with a horse. Oh, dude, that's gonna be easy. Like, I reckon you could easily get down the mountain on horseback without leaving horseback, without your horse dying or anything. Because the horse is just very forgiving. Look, he just goes like this. Ooh, wow, that didn't hurt. Ooh, wow, that didn't hit. Because, like, our route we're trying to go is this way, right? So we're trying to hit the... yep, we eject. Bye, horse. Oh, my God. I feel bad. It usually despawns. All right, it did not despawn, I can confirm. All right. Like there. Why would you stop sliding? Oh, no. And then I double tapped because I was trying to recover. It could be that I just suck, but my feeling is genuinely that like trying to do this is just cursed because of the clunky interaction. Okay, that's good. Good. Can we try that? Did we try that mountain already? Is that the one we tried? That's taller. In fairness, that is taller. I just don't want to keep... I don't... Like, I know I'm not going to get it in one, and then every time we'd have to go back. That's why that's why I'm very stubborn about using this location as the start point. Because I'd rather not us have to spend 3, 4, 5 minutes running back to a start location. It's the same reason why we've basically decided this is our start point instead of going with a start point over here. Because, like, trekking back there every time, like, spawning, horse, that's an extra 2 minutes per attempt. It adds up really fast. Why won't you slide? I might have to get a snack. I'm getting hangry now. Ugh. How am I getting hungry? So, I guess dinner was a while ago. Okay, so like here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Let's check. Let's check on the other side, because I think there's a slope we scouted a while back. And this is my point around this. Like, this challenge, the first half is probably the hardest piece. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I truly believe that. The challenge is regularly getting to the second half, because my thought is once you're at that second part, we just quickly... Once you're at that second part, it's just a lot of sliding, I think. You're going to have to navigate correctly, but the clunkiness goes out the window because you can consistently slide for a bit. The problem we have right now is you have to have pristine button presses repetitively for very tiny drops. And sometimes I do feel like there's a little bit of input lag as well, which makes it even harder. But like, because if we were over here, because we were talking about that little mountain there, right? Which is taller, technically taller than where we were before. Over on this side. Yeah, look, dude. Oh my god, look at that. Are you kidding me? So this is the same height. But look how much easier that would be.
Yeah.
At least I think it would be easier. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Yeah.
What's up, MSN? Am I casting Red Bull? Nope. That was a big part of why I left the AoE4 scene. Or rather, I stopped doing content around AoE4 anyway. Alright. Let's try from here. Or was it? No, sorry, it's from here, right? If I get this in one go, I'm gonna scream. It's on the website, and I was like, what? I think they just failed to, like, they failed to update the backend. I mean, not gonna lie, I saw it at first, and I, like, my heart sunk a bit. I was like, wait, is something happened? Is it happening? And then, yeah, no. It was just a misprint. Lol. So that was a very depressing way for the day to go. Yeah. All right, so we said from here, right? Because this is still higher. let's see. So I think what you do is you go like this, and then you go like this. That's it. We just get stuck on random stuff all the time. We're just floating there. Oh. Why? Why? Okay. Nice. I don't know if this is... Because this is my point though. Like once you're here, look at this. This is what I envisioned. It would be a fun challenge, reasonable, challenges on the way, but progress, you know? Progress. Like these annoying little hiccup hurdles where you just mini jumps and then you have to quickly reset because there's a tiny rock in your way. But like doable, right? This looks doable. And then, yeah, you get these challenges. Whoopsie, didn't want to do that. And then you make that slide if we weren't looking the wrong way. And then you just come down. And you just keep going. And it's kind of cool. And then, like, this would be a challenge, actually. I think you'd steer around this way to make it happen. Like this, maybe? We would have needed an extra jump, but yeah. And then you get back to the big falls, and then die. But, like, doable. Actually doable. Instead, I am in hell on that cliffside, and I don't know how to go any further. I feel so stuck. Unbelievably stuck on that cliffside. And because what feels like sometimes you just hit completely different on mountain pieces because it's not like consistent. It feels like even if I made it down, replicating it would be a bit of luck. Skill as well, but definitely some luck. Like, is there that looks really nice if there's a way of hitting that, but I don't think there is. There's definitely not. All right, give me a sec, guys. I need to refill my water and grab a snack. I'll be back in a sec, okay? So bear with me 1 second. Uno momento. I'll put music on for you guys, so it's not just weird. Maybe it's still weird. All right, be right back in like 2 minutes. Yo, I brought some food to Stress to eat. I think I need a carb recharge is the problem. It's a good cover excuse for me sucking. I'm wondering if we take a break from this mountain and try the other mountain. Because I'm just breaking myself on this mountain. We're not getting anywhere. These were needed, by the way. Oh my god. They are bacon rashers. They're made out of maize, which is corn, I think. Oh, so good. I'm a pig. All right. All right. That's enough scoff on my face for now. We need a new challenge objective we're doing this one. I think a kind of cool one would be, can you get all the way down the mountain to the base, which would be basically the merchant camp. And your start point is basically here. This is challenging as well, because this is an even steeper incline. This is just steeper. Why am I doing? How would I do this? Let's see. Take everything. No! Not like that, I wouldn't. I need a way to disable grabbing. I so wish there was a setting. Alright. You go like this, into this. Oh, come on! Is this just gonna be a thing? This is legit just gonna be a thing. He's just gonna do this every time. No, don't slide yet. Okay, what if we start from here? Oh, that's good. That's not good. Oh my god, come on. This is not easier, is it, chat? It's like I failed at level 1. I'm like, let's go to level 3. It really does feel like that. Maybe over this side you could find a better route. Maybe. Yeah, I think there's like a way. I think if you go like this, and then you have to curve round. Oh, he's not going to curve round enough, is he? But then if you hit that curve well enough, which I'm failing at really miserably, you'd be able to hit this, and then into like what, that? But then you run out of velocity every time. I freaking hate this challenge. I mean, this is like, I want to find fun, very hard challenges. But I feel like we've reached the point where this is just suffering without without progress or fun. There's going to be something obvious. Like, you know, this, if you could glide as well, like glide and slide, I think it's very easy. Maybe I'm wrong on that though. Well, because you just slide off here. Like, basically, you could do this, right? If you allow gliding, you could be like this, into this, into this, into slide. See what I mean? Much easier. Although I guess that has its own challenges. That's still hard, right? If you can glide and slide. Because you can't just glide all the way down. You don't have the stamina for it. You have to choose your crevices right. And you're going to run out of stamina. That is still... Yo, let's try that. Let's actually try that. I mean, if it's that easy, right? Put my money where my mouth is and just do it. Okay, I don't even know what happened there. We somehow landed. If it's that easy, I'll just prove it and do it. You know? If I'm flexing that hard, just do it. Lol. Okay, so we're going to change the rules here because we've spent a long time trying to not do it with this. We're going to allow gliding. There is still no stamina recharge allowed off of consumables. We're still level 1, so this is still very hard. If we were max stamina, this would be the easiest thing in the world. But with small bar stamina, not so much. So you see what I mean about the stand bar? You're not going to replenish that much if you do this. Yeah. This is kind of interesting now. I like this. Because, like, I think we genuinely hit a big hurdle. And I'm not sure it's a passable hurdle. If it was, it's going to take 20 hours plus. But this is still quite challenging. Okay, so we go like that. And then we want to kind of we need to get over there, don't we? Yeah, kind of. And then we can fall into it. Nah, the slide didn't come. I think you need enough height so you get momentum forward so that you can slide again. Otherwise, it doesn't work. All right. What if we try over that? That might be better than that one. We need to go right anyway. Okay, here we go. Okay, so replenish, replenish, replenish. That's I need more height to replenish more. Is he sliding? That's like the weirdest slide ever. Okay. I think that was technically a slide still, but obviously it ran out. All right. Come on. Come on. We can do this. I think the freeze status doesn't help us either, right? That complicates things. Okay, that's good. That's good. Chat. Hold up. All right, note that down. No, you piece of crap. Why would you do that? I think this is doable with glide. Without glide, it's stupid. It's L stupid ahead to the maximum. But with glide, it's not easy, but it's doable. I probably shouldn't have been wasting that height there. Okay, so you want to build up speed before you cancel, so you can slide again. Yep, that's good. And we're going to want to jump there because otherwise we're going to lose too much speed. That's good. Nice. Chat. This is good. Okay, but how are we going to keep this going? I think you glide here. Maybe not. Are we going to run out of speed? I think there's a line here. I think if you wave... Oh my god, we hit the rock. But that is huge. That's almost halfway. Yo. This is doable. The last idea was moronic. But this is doable. Okay. I don't know what I done there. That was a weird backflip. So yeah, we get down to here. I deployed too late. But you see, when you get to slopes, this is like a fun challenge. It's still not easy because I need to figure out a route where I'm not going to run out of stamina. But like, it's actually a believable challenge instead of just a stupid one. I mean, still pretty stupid, but you know, it's a doable stupid. Which is the way my partner would describe me. Oh no, we skipped. Oh, no. Alright, let's try that again. I still can't TP. Wait, what? Alright, here we go. want to go like here. Replenish some. Deploy. Into slide. Too close. The camera angle is making me think we're further away than we are. Yeah, so if we get some distance here. I think from there? Yep, that's good. Probably shouldn't have jumped like that. I think that was a bit wasteful, but I thought we weren't going to make it. It's okay. We make it here. And then, no, I thought we had more momentum. Damn it. All right. Come on. Doable challenge. Doable. All right. Let's go. Oh, wait. What? On so many levels, what? I don't know now how... Okay. We didn't slide off somehow. We then landed on some we shouldn't have. Yeah, whatever. Go, go, go. Alright. Like this. I don't know if that was worth doing it that way, but... Oh, no, I pressed C, man! I thought we were going to hit the small hump, so I double tapped. I'm stress eating again. I need more carbs. I am very surprisingly hungry, actually. That's how you know you're competitive gaming, guys. The calorie demand. All right. Oh, we lost all momentum again. I'm trying to just eke out as much distance on this part as possible. Okay. I think you can go like this. I wonder if I can hack it almost the whole way. Let's see. What's the replenishment like? Not that great, but not terrible either. No. How are we moving so slow at that point? Damn it. I need to figure out a way of getting more speed on the glide. We want to just basically get slingshotted. Is this angle better? Oh my god. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I think you can carry yourself better from the left than the right. Because the right is a lot more... I think it's a lot more open. Let's try leaning left. Okay. So go like this. I think from about here is good. And then part of the challenge is you want to keep gliding long enough that you rebuild your momentum. I think is part of the problem. Yeah, I keep mistiming it. Because once you glide, you can't just... If you glide to stop your drop, you're not going to have much momentum. You need to keep speed moving forward or you won't be able to make it. So, note that down. Alright. Oh, wait. Loop. So go like this. Into like this. I think we can drop from there and be fine. A little bit too high. It's super hard to gauge the correct distance from the ground for where you're at. This is the line. This is the one. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Too high. But the idea is there. We have a path now. We have a path. Okay. I believe. Okay. So we get to about here. And then we want to rebuild as much stam as possible before deploying the shoot. And then we go like this. There we go. We got it. Okay, just got to try to avoid the rocks. What's up, Alex? I damn well can fly. I'm a pigeon and a bunny. It's kind of a weird combo. Don't question it too much. All right, so we need to go like that to keep the momentum going, and then oh boy. Do we have enough? I don't know if we can do this from here. All right, so we need to cut the glide now back into the slide. 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 Okay, we're 300 meters out. That's progress, though. That's really good progress. I don't know how we're getting the rest of that, though. The stamina bar is empty at that point. Oh, man. All right, note that down. 300 meters out. We are getting there. Maybe we should be going right. Because we come off there and we're too far out. We need to be more this side. Man, this is hard. All right, here we go. I'm going to try to hold it as long... Because if I can get to the edge of that cliff, I can just drop all the way down and I'll replenish a lot more. Yeah, like this. So we go like this. Oh, it slow stams you. Oh, that's a scam. So you can't let it empty. If it empties, you don't get good regen. Pre-patch, this would not be doable, by the way. Dude, why am I so hungry? I felt like I ate quite a bit. All right, so we need to stop it just before the bar would fully empty. So here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, that's good. So cursed. What's up, Manga? Setting a world record? Yeah, because I don't think anyone else is going to be stupid enough to try this. We need to slide glide all the way down this mountain. Level 1, no stamina upgrades, no stopping from start to finish. It's brutal. We added in gliding recently because we just spent 2.5 hours trying it without it. So we have to get all the way down there to that water area. That circle of pillars in the water is a long way. So I don't think it was worth losing that height, actually. That height loss was a mistake. The normal requirement 50M or something? What do you mean 50M? 50 meters? For what? Maybe it's not doable without stamina upgrades? That's the challenge! Because, like, if you can have stamina upgrades, you could just glide all the way. The Abyss Artifact. Oh, this isn't about the Abyss Artifact. We play games in challenging ways. So, for example, next few weeks on the long-form side, we'll be releasing videos like, for example, play Hitman, but if you look at anyone, you have to kill them. Or Sonic play with your with voice commands. Or we done Cyberpunk, but you have to cross the map without using the forward key or the back key. So yeah, it's about creating weird challenges that probably no one should ever do. And appreciate the follow, bud. All right, come on, let's go. What if we hit this angle instead? This looks like I keep deploying my shoot too late and ripping it up too early. Where do you get clothes so you don't freeze? I'm starting to think that's my problem here. Is stam regen is slow because we're in frozen terrain? Oh, for God's sake. Because the game hasn't brought this up once so far about where you get them. All right. Maybe with the correct, correct clothes, this would be doable. That builds up speed. That's good. That's good. That's the line. Hold the line. Pigeons aren't always on time. No, whoa, whoa. No! That was like the most underwhelming way to end that. I feel like an idiot. God. All right. Need to get close anyway. I think I fluffed this, because I'm going to have to redeploy again. Yep, like that. And then, good. We can build speed again. Oh, too much speed. You need that speed. You're not getting to the end if you don't have that speed. So hungry. Okay, come on. This is the one, right? There's still so much of this puzzle to solve. I mean, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, we got this. Oh my God, dude, he didn't even slide. He didn't even slide. I feel so scammed. All right. Here we go. I've not been at this for 3 hours to give up this easily. God damn it! I'm trying to min-max the redeploy point. But I'm just a tiny bit too late. Alright. I may have burned too much stamina. Let's see. There we go. That's good. Into that. Into that. Nice. Alright, that's good. And we got full stand bar again. This is what I mean. The mini falls come in clutch for just recouping your lost stamina. And you need them, because you're not making it without it. See what I mean? Like, these jumps cost me dearly every time. Oh my God, why did he... I pressed C. I definitely pressed C. Remember, once we get past this, we've still got to... I think we have to hug these mountains and hit them all the way down. We could probably glide that small gap. But then we've still got to make up like 300 meters once we reach the bottom. I don't know how we're making that 300 meters. Crap. It just still feels so far from the finish line. I need to somehow go more right. Like, even more right than I'm even trying. There? That might work. Hold on. Bear with me. Is it going to work? This is going to be tight. Need to get my timing right. Ah, there's not enough velocity. If we can hit that right, we can build up a bit more, glide a bit more, reach over there, and then slide down that way. That would buy us like an extra 100 meters. That would, like, and then you can hop that over to that mountain there, and then you can just, like, kind of finesse your way into a glide towards the... Yeah, I think that's the way. We need to go more right. We need to go more right than modern day politics. Okay, I'm sorry, I had to. I just realized, depending on when someone watches this video in the next 5-6 years, that's probably going to be completely wrong or completely accurate. All right, no more politics talk. Let's go. Whee! Oh, I'm not making it. I didn't even slide. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Come on. Okay. So remember, we're allowed to run over here. We're allowed to do this plateau at any point. I wonder if there's a move like this that makes sense. If he slid... I don't know why he didn't slide. I'm so annoyed right now. It just... Half the time, it just doesn't slide when you land these. And I still can't TP. No, because we're still... Come on. There we go. Off we go. So we get this into a slide, into a glide. Can we make it? I think I might be too high for this. Let's see. We're not. Hog. Damn it. We didn't have enough speed though. Somehow we lost all of our speed. This is the challenging trade-off. When you glide, you're actually losing speed for when you go into a slide straight away. This is a complete fail, I think. Yeah. There's no point jumping at the start. I lost a bunch of stamina for nothing. Okay. What's up, Stan? How's it going, bud? All right, here we go. That's good. That's good height. We like that. Can I make this? I think so. Line looks good. Nice. Gonna have to glide again. Otherwise... Oh my god, how is that? I think we just lost too much speed. We couldn't slide. Should age up with a burger palace. Dude, I feel like I want to eat a literal burger at this point. Doing this is making me so hungry. It's because I'm like full sweat mode. It's not just solving the puzzle, it's then executing it. Okay, we're tighter here. We're tighter. That looks better. Have I got the stam? It's going to be tight. Yes. Oh my god, what? Again? Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe this is not the cliff. The cliff down there is kind of what you want. Maybe you could bump grind your way across from here. Ah, so tricky. There's gotta be a way, man. Yeah, I think maybe we just straight up direct that way. Instead of wasting time going too far right. Because we're trying to get there anyway, so we can kind of achieve the same, I think. But let's find out. Yeah, look, we burned the same amount of stam to get there, but, you know, we're actually past it. I didn't slide again! Why does this game hate? Like, why don't you just want to slide? Your butt cheek could just embrace the snow. It would feel so smooth. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need this, man. I need a win. Give me. Into a slide. Good boy. That's not good boy. I'm just going to continue to backpedal. I'm like, all right, this is impossible, this. We need to add in an extra... No, no. Is there a way I could slide around that? No, the problem is it doesn't matter. You're not going to replenish stamina unless you're falling. Falling is the only way. Okay. Interesting. We are replenishing some stamina here, by the way. The glider didn't work. But this is pretty much where we were ending up before, right? I think so. And I said we need to be more to the right. Like, a lot more to the right. Yeah, because we ended up, like, there, I think. We need to be so much more to the right. Okay. We go like this. Because, like, if we go down here, we're just ending up in the same location we were at before. It doesn't change anything. Can I use that? Maybe? Ooh. Nice. Wait, why would you not butt slide that? That was a perfect butt slide moment. This game hates me. Okay. What if we catapult off that edge there? Would that change? No, it wouldn't change anything. Oh, this is just like royally screwed either way. I mean, it feels like it anyway. Wait, what? I think I hit the... I'm pretty sure I just hit the crows that I ejected from. What? Come on. Look, guys, nice. Closest I've been. Like 200 meters out, Kappa. I'm stress eating more. Can I hug it more? I don't think so. If I could reach that mount, it's easy. But I can only get that far. I guess you could, like, kind of make your way through like this, I guess. Until you slide off here. And then you're a lot close. Yeah, that might work. Okay. We'll give that a try. I'm a bit skeptical still, but better chance of success than what we're doing right now. So kind of bringing the old way we were doing in with a new twist. Oh my god, it's not even slide. It's a slide! This game does not like sliding. Okay, come on. It's failing again, dude. I feel like I'm going backwards. Is there another angle from the left? No, because it's not sloped enough. I guess you could try and edge around that way, but you'd have to swirl around so wide to have the momentum left, and I don't think there's enough slope there to take advantage of. It looks so much closer than this. yeah, like I could catapult there, and that saves me a bit of distance, I guess. I think anything more is pushing it. You're not going to gain on the stamina bar versus what you lose if you have to jump. So you have to avoid a jump entirely. So, like, yeah, maybe if we go this way. Okay. That's looking better. I think we still have some big problems here, though. Yeah, not enough stamina to make it to the big amount. And, for God's sake, can you slide? Just slide! It's like that rigid, grumpy granddad who refused to do any slide on the dance floor, you know? Slide to the left, slide to the right. And he's just standing there looking grumpy the whole time. It's going to be me at this rate. Give me a win game. Blizz. I keep looking back at that as if it's feasible. It's not. We need to go diagonally. Technically, we can start from here. We did say this is part of the plateau, right? This is about as far as... You can't, like, elevate or anything, then you're off the plateau. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Doable? Got to eject. Why don't you slide? Why do you hate sliding so much? Okay, guys, I need the freaking... I need warmware. I feel like this is what's screwing us. There's a... How to get cold clothes. The game hasn't explained it at all. So I don't know. How do you get that? Is it by having cold resistance stat? Okay, it's cold resistance. We don't have anything that has cold resi, do we? I don't think so. Let's go check the town. Because I think it's hurting us really bad here. Okay.
Do I know you? Do I want to?
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
None of this gives cold resi, right? No. I'm pretty sure I don't have any thingies that give cold resistance either. Pretty sure you need quite a few, like, levels of it, too.
Every warrior. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Does he have anything I can craft?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Wait, no, he doesn't do...
If you want, if
armor.
the song of the forge calls, return whenever.
Where can I get what I need, then? Sort by type. Attack, defense, health, attack speed, crit rate, howling of chaos, movement speed, defense. Yeah, I haven't even seen anything that has cold resistance. There's no way edibles is the only way, right? That would be kind of stupid. Ice resi level 1 here. Okay, hold on. Something tells me like ice resistance level 1 is not good enough. Oh my god, it is. Wait, no. Oh, come on! The game baited me so hard. For a second there, it looked like we'd solved it. I don't know if there's tiers to the issue, though. Let's see. Can't let that stand bar get too low. I'm losing my sanity. The game that I feel so defeated right now, man. It might not be a doable challenge. We need to have an additional thing. Like what would I mean? If I had a few levels of stamina, it's easy. Like the goal isn't to make the challenge infinitely easy. But the problem is I just feel hard stuck. I don't feel like if I follow the river, we'll ever have enough stamina to get all the way down. I think we'll run out every day. Every time. What if we... Okay, here's a weird idea. What if you're allowed to eject off the horse? That's a small booster, but nothing crazy. Okay, here we go. Let's see if that's the difference maker. I still feel like my stamina just disappeared so fast. What is going on? Nah, we're gonna run out. At this rate, we're gonna have to revisit this another time, man. I wasn't expecting this to be a 10-minute challenge, but I thought I'd be further along at 3 hours in. It's been 3. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. If I start up there, it's easy. I think, maybe. Alright, let's try this route again. I feel like I'm right in what I said about it, but screw it. I should have went over here, actually. Alright, whatevs. We in position. So now we can just drop. And into the slide. And away we go. You kind of want to hit the little rock, so because if you're in the air, you replenish stamina. Otherwise, you don't. See? Yeah, you actually... Okay, that's very interesting. All right, note that down. We kind of want to use the rocks to exploit the stamina regeneration. Whoopsie. Okay, that was cursed, though. Maybe... Okay, if we tiny rock hop... I don't know if there's going to be enough rocks for it. But if we can tiny rock hop, there's a way. A very weird way of doing this. I'm believing a little again. After entering a spiraling depression of failure, there is hope at the end of the tunnel. Let's go get it, chat. All right, so we just need to follow this down. That's good. That's good. Right now we deploy. All right, kick into a slide now. You want to bump the rocks because then when you get a little bit of air time, you replenish your stamina bar every time. See it? It's very exploitable. So now we're full stam again. That's good. That's good. Now we just got to keep going down here. All right, I want to play across like this. This is good pacing. This is really good pacing, actually. Yeah. And then you're going to want to jump there before you run out. And then you're going to hop over like this. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing the way. And then you want to deploy again into a slide. Into a slide. Into a slide. Into a slide. Into a jump. Into a slide. Another slide. No, it didn't slide. Okay, but that's like... We're still 370 out, but that's progress. The challenge is now from this. Like, what would you do? You'd have to keep... You could... Okay, wait. Doable. You can keep bouncing on those rocks down there. And I know we said the circle, but technically the lake starts there. That's the lake, right? I think we can agree that is the lake. And our goal is to get in the lake. So if we can make it to the edge there and dunk, we are in. This is doable. Admittedly by skimming probably like 100 meters, but like it still counts. Right. Let's play Crimson Desert like a goddamn hero. Screwed that up a bit. That's fine though, because we know how to replenish. Easy as pie. I don't get what... I never understood that saying, actually. Like, what's so easy about pie? Is it it's easy of a thing to say yes to? I don't get the statement. Alright, this actually might be a better piece to slide off of. No! You scammer! Okay, come on, dude. Like that. I hate this challenge so much. All right, here we go. Good deploy for now. Build speed, get into slide. All right, go. Nice little jump there. Yeah, this is so much... Like, if we can exploit the stone hopping, we can do a lot here, actually, the more I think... We might be able to go right. I know that sounds crazy, but bear with me. Because you go like this... Oh, no, I jumped over the rock. Okay, don't bear with me. I'm an idiot. Okay. Because we can... Yeah, actually, like, this might be better than the glide. Oh, no, dude. This is the thing. You don't want to go down too far. Okay, stop doing that, dude. I'm trying to test something now because we failed that run. We're going to have to restart. But for real, could we? I think you could realistically get to like here. But then you've still got to make up the rest of the gap. So then it's a case of like whether you can... You're going to have to hit every slide like a god. Because if you fail, because the whole idea is you basically like this and then like that. And then you'd have to go into that. And then you slide off that naturally. You want to hit another bump slide, bump slide, bump slide. And then you're going to be pretty much in the water. Oh, that's going to be hard, man. Even the final, like, whatever, 70, 80 meters. Maybe if you come more right. Let's try steering right. I think we have to steer right on this. Okay. So we go back this way. But I'm starting to believe, even if that seems delusional, I am actually starting to believe. Not if I do that, I don't. So we hit the right line. And we'll try to skirt more over there. As much as we can. If only I could get beyond that extra little mountain, I think it would make the world a difference in completing this. But I don't think that's achievable. Maybe? I don't know. This looks a bit cursed, to be honest. Okay, that's not too bad. No, come on, come on! Why do you do the things you do? I think my takeaway for the devs here is add a hold to slide button, please. Just please. For my sanity, man, just add one. You can make it DLC. I don't care. Yeah, I'm the problem. I'll be part of the for that quality of life change, you can make that DLC and I'd buy it. No cap. I could be done with this challenge by now if I had that. Okay, so we're kind of skirting this in a really dodgy way because... Oh, no. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my God. Chat. Chat, write that down. It kind of worked. I don't know if it's going to keep working. No, why did you stop sliding? What was the timer referred to? How long we've been trying to do this. How long we've been trying to beat a stupid mountain. It's been a while. It's really been a while. I don't know if there's a way to wiggle your way around. I just want to do it. I want it so badly. Unless I introduce... I think we have the right line. It's just like... Unless I introduce more alterations to the rules, like, it's now just about executing perfectly. Did I skim that rock? We tried this before, no? Actually, no, I don't think we did. I think we went a different way about it last time. This might just about be doable. Okay, yep. Damn it. All the conditions that need to be met. We start on the plateau of the Abyss Crescent, and we have to make our way into the body of water down here. We need to reach the Lake Caronso, which is like a good 700 meters away. It's not easy, because the limitations are you have level 1 stats. You can only glide and slide. That's it. Even with the buffs to gliding, this is hell. You don't realize how much of a difference your stamina bar made until it's reset to 0. It's day and night difference. All right, here we go. Skadoodle. Left it too tight. I keep getting this horrible feeling we're gonna come 20 meters short, even at our best. I hope I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I've got this in me. The blood of a hero. I mean, I did stab him while he was on the toilet, but it still counts. Okay, here we go. It's a good start, but we need to get more over to this side. We're gonna go as much... No! Come on! Why would you stop that? Why? Why would you... I do not like this game very much right now. Okay, come on. Could I maybe just do this a lot earlier? Like here, maybe? No, come on. Yeah, the latest patch has improved gliding stamina, but remember, we're level 1, so we don't have any stamina upgrades, hence why it doesn't last very long. Which makes this challenge still very, very hard. Okay, that's good. Might try that. What the f... What was that? Like, actually, what the hell was that? In what donkey brain world did that... Like, that's not how you jump like that? Like, what are you? 200 kilo? Get your ass off the ground. You're dressed as a rabbit. Actually jump. Come on. I'm losing my mind on this challenge. If I'm going to lose my mind, at least let me win the game. Well, that's new. Okay. It's fine. I'm fine. If you somehow make it, it'll be a 30-second short of 100k views. Maybe. I mean, the idea is to make it a long video. And it's going to be a very long edit at this rate, because we're approaching the 4-hour mark, and I don't know if I'd say we're progressing, really. I mean, we kind of have, but we've hit a plateau again. And that final plateau is going to be even freaking harder than the last ones. And it doesn't help when I keep regressing like this. We're going backwards, not forwards. On. Okay. I'm tempted to try for that mountainside again. Even though I've failed miserably so far at trying. Maybe if I get the correct height. I'm way too high. That's not going to work. He done it again. He hits an invisible fall. You guys saw that, right? Like, I'm not imagining that. He legit hit something and it knocked him further forward, but then staggered. I just want to go to sleep. Shorts people doing crazy stuff been blowing up in your feed? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just like no one's come up with interesting long form ideas. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I thought this would be an interesting thing. Like, I need to find a boss where you can use your horse, because I want to see if we can beat a boss with a horse. Come on. Come on, you son of a goose. Just hit that line. No, why? MCA. It's like, compare this to the Sonic Green Hill Zone thing, right? Like, that was torture, but it was progressive torture. I don't think that's the statement to use, but you get what I mean. This just feels like I'm bashing my head against the wall. Okay, so we're just milking this as much as possible. Into a drop. Into a glide. I still feel like I'm deploying glide too early. How? Like, just let me teleport. I'm getting so sick of the block teleports. All right. Get over here. So why have I got the T on? What's up, Ave? How am I doing? I'm suffering immensely. How about you? That was positive. All right, come on. Let's just try this line again. All right, down we go. Yep. That's good. Good. Yep. Catch the rocks again. Every time. I'm going to catch this rock. I think that counts as continuous, even though it got a bit clunky at the end. Oh, that didn't, dude. Come on. Why do they have to make the slide system like this? Failed to test a random slide challenge? Yeah, but it wasn't that. It's just like you hit yourself in the air when you come out of a glide. It's not even the slide that was clunking there. It was someone else. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yep. This is good. Very good. Okay, maybe not that good, but, you know, it's okay. Just passing by the mooses. Don't mind me. Oh my god, why does he... Like, this is the thing. It's like, there's an issue with animation sometimes. He ended the slide straight away, but it acted like it didn't. So now it just looks like I cheated. This side quest looks so random. That's because I made it up in my brain. That's... Is that what you want to hear? It's not a real side quest. It's an imaginary, extra, super difficulty plus one that I came up with in my brain. Clearly, I have not got much of a brain because this was such a stupid idea. I need to somehow get over here. Can I do that? He just doesn't crouch. He just doesn't crouch. I need him to crouch, man. Is there, like, something to do with... Yes, I want loophole exploits. I don't know, man. I just feel like the crouch is not consistent. Yeah, it's still the game mechanics' faults for not like flexing to my challenge. Really, shame on the developers for failing. I'm just gonna go back to left. Left has been our best success story so far. It's the only one I'm believing in right now. I think I hit a tree there, which almost GG'd us. Whoops. Like, I wonder if it's more worth to try and glide through here at some point. Probably not. Oh, no, don't hit that tree! This guy turns like a hippo. That's probably an insult to the turn rate of hippos. KP playing Skate Free wasn't in my Crimson Desert wasn't your bingo card. Sandbox, baby! You can do whatever your heart sets its sight on, no matter how moronic it is. Maybe with limits. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't actually put snowboards in this game. With everything else there is. Miss trick. Miss trick. Okay, come on. I'm gonna run out of steam here. No! I blame the dog. Somehow it's the stupid dog's fault. I don't want a pet. Where's the pick up and throw option? I'm gonna make that a flying dog. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Good boy just wanted a pet. Yeah, I'm just gonna gently pet him while pushing him away from me through the air and off of a cliff. It's a style of petting. We need to get more right. Am I gonna build enough momentum here to do that though? I don't think so. Let's find out. I also don't have full stamina because I forgot to hop small rocks. Woosa! Woosa! Woosa. Okay. Go. Need to rage more? I'm barely holding it together. Come on. Just slide that ass. Yeah, there we go. That's the line. Okay, now we go over the side. Little hop, skippy jump. Come on, fat boy. More airtime, please. And here. And here. And here. Yeah. Shake it up, baby. Shake, shake, shake. No! That is treasonous behavior. Get it? Because it's a tree. I hate myself. Cliff sliding down a cliff? Yeah, I made this point earlier. Why is he not better at it? Why is he not better at falling down cliffs? He's really good at grabbing them when I don't want him to grab them. And apparently he's really good at hugging wood. Which, whatever you want, buddy, but like, in your spare time. We're on a mission, a quest. The ultimate quest. To play SSX in Crimson Desert. Your ass better work for it. Harder than you've ever worked before. Okay, nice. This is a good line. This is a good line. Very good line. Maybe? No! Come on! It's right there! Just ass shuffle off of the... Like, don't even get up. Just, like, stay on your butt and just, like, butt rug drag like you're a puppy. Come on! We still have, like, half of the challenge to cover. Do a supercar at 20 moments of health. Ain't got time for that. Just do a talking headpiece where I talk about game mechanics. I don't know. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Need a little bit more va-va-voom at you, Cliff. You want to be the star of the show? It comes at a price. Now keep that ass sliding along. Full skid mark effect. Come on. Come on. Screw that cliff divot. That cliff divot is a lie. We don't like that cliff divot. We barely like cliff. Yes. Chat, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We don't want to spend much time in the air, though. Remember, we need to recoup stam. That's good. That's good. That's good. Really good. We're full stam again. No! It's right there! Get. Not enough of you chanted Pog. It's your fault. You should have chanted Pog more. Oh, it's fine. No, it's fine, guys. Like that, the baby is fine. Like, there's no need to be shocked. It's fine. All right. We do need to reload the save because it's nighttime. 2 in-game days have passed in this challenge. It's doable. We still got to somehow, like, remember we're approaching flat terrain now. That's the real problem here. Is the decline is too fast. Just want to do it, man. I can't believe originally we were going to start higher. I mean, I would actually have attempted to lock that in, but it's just... Without a teleport point, it's just stupid. That's the reason we decided on this start location. I was game for 1,000 meters, weirdly enough, but... The problem would be every time you'd have to TP and walk over, and that's just hell. Are the other characters more agile sliding? I don't think so. I'd assume they're all the same. I haven't tried. What's the time in the top left? Suffering being counted up. It tells you how long we've been trying to slide down this cliff. With Cliff. Oh, wait. No, dude, it's reset our stats. I keep forgetting, so I haven't saved with a reset stat, so we have to really do that. All right. All of a sudden, I was about to be, wow, this is really easy all of a sudden. What changed? Gee, maybe it's some of those skill points. Yeah, they kind of make it a little bit easier. All right, here we go. Much harder like this. The nice thing as well is, like, it just shows you how clunky the cliff sides are to try to slide off of. Because this just feels doable. Even if I have to do these mini hops. Oh my god. I just say that and then do... Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Exhale so hard that you just cough out a lung. Alright, come on. Guys, look, you can have a lantern up like some sort of weird Halloween character. I don't know why it does that, but sure. Alright, on we go. We have momentum. Go. Be all you can be. I don't know why we're making army statements, but yes. What if we went like this? Would this be a good or a bad idea? I think it's a bad idea to glide, but I'm unsure. Yeah, because we made it to there before. Whereas this way around, we wouldn't. Yeah, no. Gliding is evil. Gliding is the enemy. Gliding is bad. Anything that flies, we do not trust. I know this is confusing because I'm called a pigeon, but... I don't have wings, so... It's a cop-out. Alright, let's go. Okay, come on. We can do... Like, you know, just... We just need to channel our inner dog. You know, like that dog with an itchy ass and it drags itself all the way across your carpet, usually smearing dog crap everywhere. We need to be that. We need to snail trail this mountain. Okay, come on. That's good. We're still sliding down. I think we're about to lose momentum, though. So we have to reinvest. And then here as well. Nice. We're gonna need to glide that. Okay, nice. This is good. Little rock hops are good. They are our best friend when it works correctly. Yo. What was that? That was I slid. I bet. Why did you mantle? We're so close. That was the line. If that didn't screw up, look at all the pacing we have. We would have made it. I would have sampled water. Oh my god. This is the reason we done this. Cliff has not had a bath in over 30 days in-game time. We need to get him to that water. We need to cleanse him. For Cliff, the bath must be reached. And by bath, I mean dirty lake water. But you know what? He smells like crap. It's still an improvement. Please. Okay. Good position. 3. God. How am I getting worse? We're legit just getting worse. Okay. I believe we've got this. Mainly because I'm just refusing to stop until we've got it. Nice. For a moment there, I was like, if he rolls, I swear to God, I'm just pushing him off a cliff. All right, I'm just going to catapult Cliff into the abyss. I'm going to catapult Cliff from a cliff. And I won't hit deploy on the glider. Okay. Slowing down again. Nice. Keep it going. Hold the line. Yeah. That's good. That's good. We're going to need to redeploy. I think I parachuted a bit too early. Okay, this is not as good as last time. We've got less stamina to work with. But it's still doable. Yep. No! Why would you not slide? It's just... I can almost taste it. Look, remember, this is our objective. It's actually right here. It's 175 meters away. It's... Oh, so you slide when I don't want you to. Great. Yeah, I see how this is gonna be. Oh, dear God. All right, let's go. Don't stop believing, even if it's clearly delusion. I don't think that's how it goes, but it is now. Let's go. Let's do all 1,000 attempts of ping pong before he completes. I mean, sure. Like, seriously, it's done the animation cancel. Like, it's literally, I feel like it's going to be impossible for it to not look like I'm cheating at some point. But sometimes, even though your guy's technically still sliding, he does that. Because I pressed the slide button already, and he gets up, and then he slides again. Like, it's so random. Why can't we just go back to the Dishonored challenge? That was progress. Horrible progress. What's up, Nomad? How's it going, bud? Appreciate it.
Silverest surfer.
Dude, the silverest mainly because my hair's gonna go gray out of stress. That's what this is doing to me. Come on. I'm gonna be the best slider in Crimson Desert by the end of this, though. So good at sliding, I'll slide into people's DMs without meaning to. That's some powerful sliding. Oh, can we milk that? We can, yeah. Nice. Okay, that went even better than expected. That's good. Deploy there. Want to aim over this way. Keep it going. That's good. Yeah. Over this way. Yes. Oh, no. Press C twice. No, come on. That was the one. Oh, come on. That was what, 165? 165. It looked like it was going to cancel. That was the one. Cast game AV4? Lol, what's that? Oh. How far can you technically glide? You can maybe get like 50 meters off a full bar with glide. Something like that. So we'd have to be super close with the skim the end. Yeah, by just gliding. At that point, you might as well just butt surf over the finish line, you know? For the star points. You know where I can find the House of Healing in your head? I know where the House of Healing is. It's to the east of the starting city. My head is on my shoulders. Is there something in game like a head you're meant to get? Did I miss this? Okay, this is sick. This is actually, like, guys, you got to give it to me. That's a sick line right there. That's a rad line, man. No! Why did that tiny rock just do the... There wasn't even a rock. No, that wasn't a rock. That was paving. I'm becoming the best surfer in this game, though. That's for sure. Nobody's got surfing on me. Like, it's lucky for everyone there's no multiplayer on this game, because if there was multiplayer on this game and we done surf challenges, I would embarrass everybody on this game. It's just facts. Even those, like, bunny hop sliders in Counter-Strike would be jaw-dropping right now. Like, what? He done what? Like, look. You see this sick line? Look, watch this line, chat. Okay, I'm going to have to jump this time. Whoops. Look at this line. Surf's up, baby. Whoop. Into that one. Into as much full as possible so we don't get griefed again. Avoid the rock, because the rock is cursed. Surf's up. Yes, that's good. No! I jumped! Come on! Look how easy it is from here. It's just a bunch of bump and slides. Just have to go like this. Oh, okay, maybe it's not that easy. It's mostly easy. I'm having a hard week. I need this. I'm not delusional. I'm just committed, okay? It's different. Okay. Why am I doing it this early, actually? What? It's very weird and wasteful, but whatever. It's fine. This part's pretty chill. We got this part on lock, pretty much. Just hit your nuts on a bunch of rocks on the way down, and it'll make you feel more stamina intense. Next step, go ski and do it better than Cliff. I mean, isn't this like skiing as well? If you think about it, I got 2 legs and my butt cheeks, and it's like I'm wearing nothing at all. I think that works. All right, on we go. No! What? I felt like we'd hit it too late, and like that part is... Why did I just need the... All right. This is fine. I am fine. I'm not just... I'm definitely not about to just start ripping clumps of hair out. Maybe before I had the haircut. There ain't enough now for that. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh. Come on. This is the way. I don't think there is a better line than this, by the way. We can maybe try hopping across to the right, but I don't think so. Because you need these small bumps here to stam replenish. Without them, you're just going to fail. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. What if we try going this way? Does this work better? It doesn't work any different at all. If anything, it screws me more. Okay, fine. Strangely engaging and fun to watch you fail. It just needs some rocky training montage. I mean, that's the whole goal, right? Like, if you watch the other types of streams like this, you get it. I think everyone remembers the first one, the Sonic voice command one, which I think I'm going to aim to start getting those uploaded. I've just been sitting on them for, I don't know why reason, in April. Oh my god, though. What on earth? All right, here we go. Go like this, into this. We can do this. We just need to play like a goddamn hero. I am the hero. I'm the protagonist. And this Cliff is my antagonist. Wait, so Cliff is both the protagonist and the antagonist. There you go. Okay. Come on. Just gotta weave around. Screw trees. No! I got greedy. I mean, why didn't I just jump there? I could just jump. Just jump, you little fatty. Come on. It's annoying because I have to use all those really clunky little cliff bumps because without them, we just won't have enough reach and stamina. So you have to go for these really tight slides. You can't just, you know... You can't just take the long slide. You'll run out of ground if we take the long slide. What's up, Harkan? How's it going? All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. All the way. All the way. Build speed. Build speed. No, keep the speed. Keep the speed. Oh my god, there's a deer in the road. Get out of the way. Okay, there we go. My car's safe. Oh, why did you do it? Why? Why did you just not... Why would you stand up there? It's more effort to stand up. Cliff has got to be in his 30s. I'm in my 30s. I don't like standing up. I'd rather just sit on my ass. If I could slide all the way to the bathroom and back, I'd be happy. As long as it's not because my urine's all over the floor. God damn it. So, Brian, is this single player or PvP? This is a single player game. It's a sandbox. You need to visualize your success. I am. That's why I'm sitting on my ass just like Cliff is in the game. I'm not just visualizing it. I am manifesting it. Look how hard I'm sitting right now. Harder than him. That's the problem. He doesn't sit hard enough. If he sat as hard as I sat on my ass all day, we would have done this by now. Okay. Just don't fail me now, Cliff. This is the easy part. It's past here where we stink of failure. Yep, yep. That's good. That's a really good line. Yep, 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 yep. Here we go. Build momentum. Yes, yes, yes. That's good. That's very good. Well done, Cliff. You're not a complete failure. Just mostly. Oh my god, he walked. All right, this is cursed. Everyone talking about, should I buy it? If you want a sandbox game where you can do like all these cool different things, then yeah. If you're looking for a game that has like the best single player experience through story and it's this refined blah blah, no, that's not what it's about. If you just want to lose yourself in a world doing stupid crap, like this random guy I saw on the internet that everyone should subscribe to spent 4 hours already trying to slide down a mountain. That's the crazy level of sandbox that's in this. He spent 4 hours. Like, you guys could just like ramble on Reddit threads about it. It's just written right there for you. 4 hours of his life just butt sliding down a hill, and that was compelling gameplay to him. It's crazy the things that people will do with this game. All right, here we go. Someone start singing Toto Hold the Line in chat. I need it. I'd play it, but I don't want to get demonetized. Come on. Butt slide. All the way to victory, baby. He's about to... Whoa. It's getting a bit too slow there. All right, replenish. 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 What was that? Your ass just needs to bump. Like, eat some more pies. Get a bit more cushion pushing. Oh, come on. All right. It was the bunny tail. You need to get some pogo effect here. If there was a bunny tail, it wouldn't be on the suit anymore. We've torn so much ass up on rocks, there's probably no skin left on his ass cheeks at this point. It's just all bone. We're just bone grinding against the ground at this. Like, look at this. Does this look comfortable to slide onto you? It's not even snow at this point. Our ass has been down this area so often, we've gotten rid of the snow. It's just rocks. Oh, my God. Here we go. A little bit of replenishment there. A little bit more there. And there. And I'm just going to say screw you. And I'm going to try something different. We're getting adventurous now. For better or worse. Here we go. We're going this way. I've changed my direction. And it might just pay off. Oh my god. Over here now? This is dodgy terrain, though. No, I tried to glide. I needed a glide there. Because, like, because if we could have glided, we could have reached here, and then we could have butt shuffled down. And that's like, there. Like, I can do this. This is doable. This is actually doable. Oh, my God. Come on. The idea was kind of cool, but I think we took it too far. We needed to go inwards a bit sooner. Those rocks are dicey because there's so many small ones that there's no bump and then a big fall. It's just bump, 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 bump. And the problem is, like, you can't mash C. If you mash C, you're going to stop. So you have to time it perfectly if you want to try and bump, bump, bump that much. Here we go. The nice thing as well is once you get down there, your stamina doesn't drain as quick because you're no longer in cold lands. I just got here. What's this about? This is about walking a mile in the life of a dog that drags its ass across carpets, okay? This is about making sure that SSX gets notoriety. Where's the new SSX game, huh? When was the last time we had a snowboarding game? We're fixing that. This is the snowboarding game. All right, so we said about going this way. Come on, come on! You'd think being Scottish, you'd understand snowboarding with your butt, or just snowboarding in general. They live in mountains, literal mountains. Oh, God. Imagine being some NPC watching this from Lakeside Cabin Porch for the last 4 hours and wondering what strange creatures these humans are. Yeah, dude, just like the elk is like, oh, hello. You don't see that every day. Guy just sliding down. Oh, wait, wait, hold on a sec. Didn't he just do that? Oh, wait, here he comes again. How does he get back up there? But that's the thing. I don't think the elks process or understand the magic of it all. Is this a quest or are you goofing around? Which one which one inspires more confidence in me and humanity? No, why did I do that? Balls. This is a made-up quest. Because I decided the game's quests are too pussy level. It's not challenging enough, okay? Like, I had to level it up. We had to create our own challenges because Paul Abyss clearly needed some help with their quest line. This is the epic quest line. Harder than the final boss, even. And I will beat it. Come on. Oh, I screwed up on my stamina. I needed to hit another rock there. I failed. That might bite me in the butt a little bit. replenish a bit there, into a bit there, into a bit there, into a bit there. No, we're fine. All right, this way. Go this way as much as possible. Maybe even more than we did before. You guys reckon I can get away with that? Like there? Maybe? Is this too high? Now we're good. No, we're not good! Ah, you're so close. So close. Like, I just need your ass to be smoother. Just a little bit smoother. Origin story of the Crimson Desert Mountain Slide Olympics. We're bringing it back, baby. We carried a torch up this mountain in a lantern. Oh my god, we ran. How did we run there? How was that a run? In what world is that a run? What idiot would even get up off his feet? Off his ass there? Come on. I have the way. We're going to angle further east than we've ever been before. It'll be like discovering China for the Europeans for the first time. It'd be incredible. It didn't go incredibly for China when the Brits discovered them, but that's besides the point. This will be incredible. All right, let's go. This way, this way. Come through, pardon me. Whoop, whoop. Get out of my way, stupid bloodhound. Okay. Come on with the animation, Skip! Just do the thing. Just do the thing. All right, here we go. We're not changing any part. This works beautifully. We don't need to. A smooth ass comment? Spam post out of context all over the Yes, go find it. I think I probably hit a random clip, but you can go find it. Oh my god. We got this. So I just need to start playing epic music alongside this intensifier. Nah, we should probably just add that in post. Again? I'm just gonna jump before it. Like, screw it. The goal is to slide and glide all the way down without walking or running? Yes. That's the goal. And at first, I thought it'd be an easy goal. Because at first, we didn't even have gliding. That wasn't allowed. And then I realized trying to slide down that is moronic. We learned our lesson quick. Okay. But even with gliding and sliding, it's a really hard challenge. Like, gliding helps a little bit to make it feasible, but it's still ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Go down this way. Skedoodle up. Keep the momentum going. Good boy. Woof, woof. And slide more. Yes, 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 yes. Into that. And across. Across as much as possible. Follow the high wind, sailor. Can I go even further than I was going before? Maybe. Oh my god, I needed to jump that. Damn it! That's being greedy. I needed to jump that. But, like, I needed the extra stam. It's, like, really weird. I think I need to hit that low. We need to hit that lower edge that we're skipping to get more distance, and then we glide. We don't skip that, because otherwise we're just not far enough across to have enough stamina to do what we need to do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Yeah, I believe in you. With bunnies like that, I'm disappointed you don't jump higher, but it's fine. It's not about how high you jump. It's not about how far you punt yourself. It's about how long that ass can grind the floor. And you know you've grinded it long when people start dropping $50 bills. I mean, what? Good run. Good run. No, I done it again. No. Why did I do that? That was the stupidest. I just... What else? Let's see if we can recoup this. I mean, we're so far in the run. We might as well have a shot. Nah. Like, no stam. I don't understand why I done that. Well, I don't know. I felt like we hit a bump, but we didn't hit a bump. This is the thing. Sometimes 1 millimeter bump set you off and stop the slide, and other times you get away with like 5-foot falls. It's so confusing. All right, come on. What's that? Oh well, I was gonna put on the Hell March music, but apparently my music won't play right now. Here we go. Got the line. We've come so far. It's just getting that final little piece of va-va-voom, baby. Come on. Lend me some sugar. Oof. I thought he was going to stop for a second there. There it is. Like that. And now just glide across. Caw-caw. Am I making it closer or am I further than last time? I think we're closer. But why won't you slide? It's just I don't go to sleep until I complete this challenge. It's midnight already, man. It's midnight already. I don't get to sleep in. I get, like, I get Emma waking up, going and getting my son, and then tossing him on me. That's my mornings. Okay. Nice. Full replenish. I was so confused. Like, why are we hitting so many rocks? We weren't meant to hit that many. Okay, come on. Yeah. Whoop. At this point, this part should be pretty smooth. I mean, yeah, we're making it most times. No, I done it again. Come on. All right. You have to burn some stam on this. Dude, I screwed it. I screwed it hard. That one is like so frustrating. It happened again where we didn't need to do another hop for some reason, even though we airtimed. That ledge is like really wonky. You have to aim to the right, or it doesn't always airtime you. Once slid down gave my fictional butt for 5 hours to nail a random challenge I made up. That's the thing. You know, like everyone's over here like, oh man, well no one else validated this challenge, KP. Yeah, because everyone was clearly scared, okay? Like, no one else looked at this game and was like, this is the way it's meant to be played. Because everyone wanted the easy way, like the hold R1 to slash a bunch of people, or, you know, ride across the map in 40 minutes. I say hooba. Okay. Get my ass right down there. Slide it big. You know, this is kind of becoming soothing. You guys just ever listen to just this? Listen to the sliding. Isn't that soothing? Followed up by why? And then it's like less so. But you know, yeah, like for a moment, there's tranquility on this stream before there is screaming and frustration. It's short-lived, but it lives. In a way, that's poetic, you know? Okay. Can I make it across to that? I don't think so. Let's have a punt at it proper. Yeah. No, you piece of crap! can't you just slide? Yeah, I don't think we can go that far, right? It'll haunt you in your dream. Yeah, like when I try to go sleep, it's just going to be white noise sliding that I just hear in the dark. I'm going to be able to visualize this entire slope when I close my eyes tonight. Like, that's where we're at this point. And what's important is that you guys are stuck with that too. It's pretty. It'll get pretty tiresome after seeing it in your brain for about 2 hours, but it's pretty. All right. Oh, I forgot about the rocks again. Look at my stamina. Come on. And we're not going to make it. Like, I'm legit just, I'm getting worse. I'm getting so much worse. Ugh. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. If you press shift, you dive. I was looking to headbutt that ground. Like, my guy was just giving up on the world. You should have let him. Alright. Here we go. If someone wants to go back and count the amount of failures, you're welcome to. I can't take myself to watch that closely through the entire VOD. When I'm editing, I'm going to be fast-forwarding through my pain. I don't need to relive it. I lived it. You think, like, old grandpas that came back from World War II were like, oh, boy, I really want to play Medal of Honor Front Line and redo Normandy. Hell no. I was in the trenches, on my literal ass. Snowing it up. Here comes Cliff with the line. Perfectly navigated. Weaves it through. Looks to be a bit greedy. He's thinking about it again, but this time, he's maybe going to resist temptation to slide all the way to the far right. Instead, he's going straight down the center. Navigation looking good. Glides again for a little cheeky dip, dive, and divot. Back into the rocks. He's getting pretty deep here. Can he glide it? Can he actually glide it? He's insane. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, God damn it. I was like, we're too close to the ground, man. It looks like you're not close at all with these camera angles. Look how close that is. If I just had a bit more oomph, I could butt slide down this all the way to heaven. Oh, I need this. Need a challenge command? That's true. That's fair. Problem is I have to then remember to update them every time I change them. Alright. You must... What? You must get from the top of the mountain to the bottom using only sliding and gliding. It is stupid. I won't add the it is stupid part, but it's like, at this point, it's implied, you know? There you go. It's added in. All right. Back to the pain. The visceral, brutal pain. Sorry. Good idea, though. Here we go. Why are you doing exclamation mark timer? Oh, I haven't put it on a timer. You can just exclamation mark challenge it. Here we go. Cliff steps up to the rocks. Humps his ass on every single one on the way down. But this is what true champions are made of. Brittle bones caused by relentless and constant pressure applied by jagged rocks. This is the way. It must be. Looking good. Don't want to waste too much stamina here because we just want to get on the ground again. That's a good one. Gonna go around these. I think they're just a bit too jank. No, come on! Why did you do that? We could have made this, because look, I could have done this. Okay, well, not like that. I could have slid. Oh, whatever. Back up the tongue. Back up the freaking. Run it back! Oh, the timer. It just tells you how long I've been suffering. I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Because someone's going to come and be like, oh, I can do this so much quicker. Yeah, because you watched the video. Sup, Shadow Sight? How's it going, buddy? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. How did I not even just like it? It just... Been having a blast this game? Me too. Until about 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. Okay. Let's go. Riding all the way to the bank, baby. I'm so glad we stopped using controller for this. The constant pushing and timing of having to push down log stick would have just... It would have killed us. All right. It's so much nicer to just thumb the C key, you know? God bless. This is probably the only time where using mouse and keyboard is going to feel better than controller. That and archery challenges, I guess. But, yeah. That one's kind of obvious. Oh, I almost touched the ground there. That was close to being a bit rough. I knew it, dude. I knew I was too high. I could feel it. The camera angles from air suck, man. Can we just say I touched this piece of wood? If only. New mounts are cool. I haven't gone for the new mounts yet, but I've heard like you get a wolf and things like that, and they fight in combat with you, which is really cool. Alley-oop. Okay. Game's huge. Oh, I know. Like, my whole goal has been to find interesting side things to do with the game's mechanics. In some ways, they're made very well to make it harder to do that. In other ways, they're a little bit clunky as we've been learning with the slide. But here we go. All right. All the way down. Come on. I need this. It's been a rough week. Sucky week. But we can make it all just a little bit better if I could successfully slide my ass all the way into that giant bath for stinky ass cliff. No! Come on! Some of the other characters. Yeah, I heard about that. I still haven't tried it though. You're gonna nail the slide in your first try. I mean, if you do that, you'll either get modded and VIP'd or banned. I just don't know which. I can't decide. If you send me the footage, I'd probably just steal it and then commentate over it. Oh, man. It's been a rough week, mate. It's a rough week! Ugh. I got a bitter reminder about a certain event when the social media team failed. And I did not get to sleep until like 3 a.m. this morning. It's been a rough week. Okay. I'm feeling good about this one. It's like channeling it. Like if you say it's been a rough week enough. I'm not full energy bar, which is not a good sign. But we're not going to let that stop us. It might stop us. I knew. I had to try and recoup, but we couldn't there because we were freaking too close to the ground. been a rough week. This is a challenge? This is not a game challenge. The game challenges are too easy. Like, oh, go 10 meters on a rope. We had to create our own. What's up, Troutby? Is it even possible? Maybe. No, yes! Yes, it is! We will be the only one in the world to do it. Until someone else does it. But at that point, it's like, thanks to me because I inspired them, etc., etc. All full credits to you, blah, blah, blah. Gonna get so little sleep tomorrow. Oh, whatever. Here we go. We got this. Maybe, possibly. I hopefully. Okay. For a second there, I thought I'd somehow screwed up the landing again. Which would be the finest sign of full regression back to worse than how we began. But we've got this. Keep that momentum swinging, baby. Ride it all the way to the bank. No. God's sake, I knew. I was being greedy again, dude. Why am I just do the jump? Just do the jump. You don't need to hold back. I think the problem is earlier on, somehow, some way, I managed to do this, like that part, without needing an extra jump. And I don't know how, still. And I just keep trying to replicate it, because obviously we'll look cooler that way, Kappa. All right. Here we go. Has your favorite cast kept your favorite player away? Rip. Yeah, it's pretty rough. They also accidentally posted the wrong graphic. So just remind me of the event that I did have before. Kappa. Still Sag, man. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're gonna need to drop closer, because we don't drop closer. We basically, like, there's a height where you'll just have you'll be fully restricted, basically. Okay, here we go. So just need that nice little butt slide. No. Okay, that's still part of the same thing. That still counts. That still counts. We're still rocking it. Oh my god, we hopped off the ground, didn't we? That doesn't count. I didn't even count that. Which sucks because look at how close we. Oh man. Come on! Just stop standing up. Just like it's gonna sound so wrong, but like just pretend that you were like just in a fatal crash. Neither leg works anymore. We can only move using our butt. Come on. Okay. Chimichanga this mother ducker, please. Like, part of me is now wondering if there's a better route up here, and I think that's a mistake. We're so close, but refining the route up top would feel like a blunder. All right, come on, down there. No, oh my god, it didn't redeploy! Just... You can't fly, you can't slide, I just... Big sadness. Okay. Yeah, I will say, like, Russian and Belarusian visas are incredibly hard to get to the UK, from what I, like, heard. It hit the tree. It actually hits the tree. I just... Oh, it's either hitting the tree or there is something where you sometimes just stop midair and it screws up everything. Oh, it's so frustrating. I don't get it. I actually don't get what causes it. I can't figure that out. But you guys saw it, right? Like, it started in the air for a moment. So we lost all speed. So then we didn't, like, hit the ground with the timing. But when we press C. Oh. Come on. I would like to sleep tonight. I had headaches all day from a lack of sleep. We don't need to revisit that chapter again. Come on. Nice. Got it that time. What if we just start this early? That might be better. Actually, isn't our no, our position's crapper. It's so much crapper. Oh. That's weird. Someone was saying to me about like everything that happened. They were like, they think I should still make a video. I was like, I don't even know if I want to, man. It's. All right, that's most of the stamina bar. I think that's enough to work with. All right, let's go. Keep it going. Keep it. Toe the line. Toe the line. What? I can't with this guy, man. He's trying to kill me through sleep deprivation. He's legit trying to kill me through sleep deprivation. Oh my god. What was that grab? Like, who would ever in a million years want to do that? He's like, oh, I'm scared of heights. Really? You're scared of heights? The guy that just done that? Woos. Okay. I've got to hit it at some point, right? Like, you know, like monkeys with typewriters in Shakespeare's works, you know? No! Come on! I'm just getting worse. I'm getting so much worse. Mamma mia. I've spent 4.5 hours on this mountain. Like, I'm basically... At this point, I'm IRL climbing. Most people are going to be like, yeah, I done that mountain in like 10 minutes. I milked all of the content up there in like 15, 20 tops. You're still on this 4 hours later? What? Okay. Hit that perfect line. Or did I screw it? Why the... I'm just getting worse. I'm actually just getting so much worse. It's getting stupidly worse every time. I'm starting to forget what the lake looks like. Hydrate, hydrate. One thing's for sure, I'm never going to want to see this cliff again. And probably cliff again. Yeah, both forms of cliff are just a no-go for me. Okay, here we go. Time for you to go sleep, you should too. Probably, but then again, I've got a mission to complete, soldier. Okay? We don't abandon missions halfway through. Lives could be lost. No! Why am I going left? Stop going left! I need to go right. How... I just feel so teased, man. It's one thing when you keep getting to a point and it struggles to get past. It's another when you just seemingly get worse. Like there, what am I doing? I just... KV, make it get so dark that he needs another time of day to reload. You know what? Here, let me embolden you. He who requests must do. Congrats, Camion. You are now modded. You didn't want this responsibility, and that's why you were given it. Have at it, soldier. Okay. I believe I can fly. No, it's not. That's a victory song for victorious people, not for stinky, filthy losers. And Cliff is definitely stinky and filthy because he's still not gotten in that lake for his annual bath. He must reach the lake. His future dating prospects depend upon it. We will give him a bath. Can't say I knew I was gonna do it. I knew it. I approached him like, hey, I've got it this time. Wait, like, why am I just making the same stupid mistakes over and over again? Oh, Ishii caramba. Alright. I'm so close to being like, let's take a detour somewhere else. I'm confused why I landed so much earlier. Because we were running out of stamina again. You know what? Like, how about this for levels of frustration? I, for a second there, was going to take my glasses off and snap them. I don't know how we reached that level of infuriation with this challenge, but I began it. I was like 20% through the process, like it was automated at that point. Dear God. Okay. Full bar. Won't be a productive member of society, close Twitch. No. You've earned it. Too many good ideas. Like that guy that doesn't want to become a sergeant that gets promoted to it in the army anyway. No! What? Oh my God, I was so busy looking at the path there, I didn't even freaking think about the tree! At this point, I'd rather play Peggle with my feet. Come on. Just do it. Shia LaBoobity Boob. Come on. M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong. Like, come on. Yes. Good line. Good line. So good that Charlie Sheen's just going to appear out of nowhere for that specific line. Do not hump the trees. Tree humping bad. No movement bad! I just... How's your day going? No, it must have been bad. Alright. Deepest of breaths. Okay. Come on. No, there wasn't a rock. There wasn't a rock. There's no rock then. The problem here is the more stressed you get, the worse you perform. This is not one of those anger leads to wins. It's not like you're, oh yeah, channeling your best Quake arc. You're going to slay everyone because you're angry. No, this is like calm, get the timings right, react well. Instead, I'm just like full rage mode. What was... What? Wait, guys, did I stop sliding? I don't think I stopped sliding. That's just a flex. I've got no stand bar. I'm going to do... That's a reset. I have no stand bar. Oh, we've reached the point where I'm lazy clicking. Okay. I don't think I'm ever going to teleport again in this game after this. I think, like, you know... By the time I'm finished this challenge, I would have teleported more than most people would in 400 hours of gameplay. We need to hit those small rocks. There we go. Fill up most of our stam again. I think we can get the remainder from this one here. Just keep it rolling, baby. I tried to avoid it and somehow I hit it again. I just... Come on! It's the same stupid rock and its same stupid little pointy face. Don't know what the pointy... I must become the paper. Paper beats rock. The fact I had to clarify where that joke was going means it was not a good joke. All right, off we go. Can I build extra speed like this? No, we're always going to hit that. Come on. Keep the line. Toe the line. There we go. That's good. Back on track. Be the hero you want to see. We hit it. We hit it good. That's good stam. That's good. I think we... Oh my god. Why would you open the glider again? I was about to say, I think we glided too early. We definitely glided too early. It didn't help that he didn't... I don't know why, but like, it wouldn't redeploy the glider. It was too small of a gap. We're back to making that progress, though. That's good. That's good. We need that. We need that. We really need that. Okay. You know, I guess like the amount of time spent on this challenge isn't insane. If we discount, I think, was an hour and a half or 2 hours spent on the other areas, which ended up being wastes of our time. I guess like, we want to be positive about it. No, it's still been hell. All right, off we go. Again, dude, why don't I just go right? I'm pretty sure I can go right with no hindrance, no problem. Just steer a little bit right. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Come about yourself. Ace in the sleeves. Like, ace in the hole. I don't like. What do you want me to say? Just go. Oh, that mountain range looks pretty. Anyway, back to this mountain range that I'm now viewing as very ugly. That stupid rock! And again! Start quoting Hanzo at this point. And again, and again, and again. So what are you guys up to? You know? Something relaxing, something soothing. hammering nails into your fingers and then pulling them out. Okay, that's gruesome. They're just like headbutting a wall, maybe. Someone I can relate to. It's important I know that I'm not the only one suffering right now. But this is what I do. For the questions that must be answered. For the reasons no one had. To shine lights on the truths of the world that must be revealed. Alright, this is just sound like a lot of waffle that no one believes, but yes, all of the above. That was beautiful. I honestly thought I was going to choke that. Is this too early? Probably. Oh my god, he didn't do it again! I can taste it, man. I can taste the victory. I just need it to come together. Just come together. A final little piece. A little hurdle left to hump. I'm genuinely tempted to change the line after everything I said. Not this first part, but once we get over that hill, the part just before where we start fail gliding. I'm tempted to take it to the right. Didn't we get the closest to the finish line by going to the right? I think we did. I'm taking these early rocks as well, so I don't panic towards the end. Like, oh my god, I need to hit more rocks. I can just hit that one, and then boom. Bob's your uncle. There we go. I feel like I'm beginning to know these rocks Oh my god! I don't know them intimately. I just walked in on this rock, cheating on me with a tree. I was about to say, like, it just all clicks. Like, oh yeah, I know I can keep sliding there and keep sliding there. And then for the last 10 runs, that slide hasn't bumped us. And now, it does. But guys, you know what? I'm fine. Because we will do this. The reason we will do this is because sunken cost fallacy is real. I'm almost 5 hours in. There is no quitting at this point. There is only go. It's starting to get dark. We might have to actually reset the save again. Oh god, just reset it now. There, you got what you wanted. Is that the second or third time I've had to reset the time of day? I don't know. It's been... How long is an in-game day? Is it like an hour and a half? No, that's 12. I think it's like 2 to 3 hours for a full day to pass in-game. Naturally. That's a lot of time. It is now 12:35. God damn. Here we go. Oh, wait, no, crap. We need to... Yeah, we need to reset our skill points again. At this point, I might as well just reset them and save. Alright. Off we go. Again. Insert San Andreas CJ meme. Here we go again. Oh, man. So much easier to see at this time of day. You know, maybe that's what it was, guys. It's the vitamin debuff from the sunlight. That's the only reason I was failing. It was getting too dark. I couldn't photosynthesize enough energy to succeed. But now it's so bright. Like a bright future for us. A way forward for Cliff. I freaking... Why did I have to say it? I need to go left. I just need to go left. I just need to steer left earlier and we're fine. So day 4 of this challenge, I guess. Like, man, it's... If only there was a turn night mode off, it would be interesting to just watch the in-game day skip as we would have gone from like day 37 to day 41 or maybe more. It's been a while. And can you imagine doing like a I survived in-game for 100 days challenge? I mean, it would just be like a story arc, but the amount of content you'd have to edit down because of how long the days are, as we were mentioning. That's kind of nuts to think about. Okay, there we go. We found our line. Ass shuffle this way, please. Por favor, senor. Oh no, I've done it again! Just let me deploy the goddamn... Just deploy it. Just deploy it when it needs to deploy. It's like, why are we... I'm going to the right. I'm sick of this. We're going to the right. I'm changing the plan. Build that speed. Wish you could go faster. I don't know. I feel like the longer you're on a slope, the more speed you should build. Then this would be easy. Just like reach the bottom and just catapult off a cliff, like 400 meters. Yeah. I'd be game for that. I'd so be sold on that. Here we go. Down here. And then I just need to go like this. Need to Mary Poppins my way over. We're trying it again. This is stupid. I shouldn't try it again. But here we go. I think I'm too high. Somehow I got away with that. Oh my god. No! Why did you change the plan, stupid? I need distractions. Give me interesting facts, something. Just get my mind off of my failure. All right. This is where I'm going to discover actually people want my mind fully on the failure, isn't it? Yeah, probably. At least we can confirm the improved loading times. Yeah, thank God. Yeah, I didn't notice that in the patch notes, but I've been feeling it because I'm like, wow, this is loading really quick. Wonder why. Maybe over here there's an angle? I don't know. This kind of looks dicey. It's not too bad, actually. I needed a jump. I'm so greedy. Why am I so greedy? Oh, come on. We're almost home. I can feel the bed sheets so comfortably against my skin. Tonight, I shall sleep victorious. Or I will not sleep at all. These are the two possibilities. God damn. Hey guys, you want to know why I have to complete this and I can't go to sleep? Because it would be such an unfair cliffhanger. Because his name's Cliff and it's Cliff. Okay. There was just some way I could get more to the right. Well, I keep thinking about it in my brain, even though it's probably not possible. You could go wider there, I guess. I just don't think it helps, is the problem. Like this? Yeah, you're too low to hit that rock again. Like, it's too flat terrain. Maybe if I mean, you come from there, so you can't go wider to the right, and maybe you can skirt it more to like there, and then down there, and then because if you can get to this part, and like go off here, if we could go off this part, I mean, you have so much control at that point. I don't know if it counts so much because you just can't glide very far. But you could, like, you basically just like go over that way, glide, cancel, and then make it to there. And if you make it to there, you just curve your way in beautifully off that big ass cliff. Do it with upgrades just once just to get the feeling? No! I mean, like, if you do it with upgrades, it doesn't prove anything. It doesn't help with anything, I don't think. Because you have to be able to do it by your stamina limitations. If you can't do it by the stamina limitations, it's not going to change anything, you know? But my thought is like, maybe there is a line. Even after I just said, do not change the line. After we learn our lesson about changing the line, I'm still talking about changing the line. So like, what? Over this way? I think was my thoughts. Is that maybe you could rock it like this? But I don't think you can, is the thing. Nah, you don't have enough momentum. This area would be impossible to navigate. You could try and do a jump glide to get down to, like, there, maybe? That might be the one way is a jump glide. I still think, like, my issue is if you're too close to the ground, I'm pretty sure you can't glide. You need to be X feet off the ground. Sorry, slide. You need to be X feet off the ground to get into a slide, I think. Otherwise, the game just hates you and says no. Even though you think like, oh, yeah, like just butt slide into it with momentum, the game says no. Okay. We're going to do it and try and be ambitious here. Let's see. Come on. All right, let's test this anyway. We're here. So we were on about doing this. Wait, isn't this where we were? Yeah, I've just ended up where we were. I need to go more right. You don't have the stamina. There's legit no way you have the stamina for that. The only way you'd have stam is if you were able to begin at a more right point. Which we can. We can. There is that route we discovered earlier. I don't think it puts you far enough to the right, though. It's the one over here. I guess we're revisiting this route and praying. See, this is the thing. Like, if you cancel a glide and you press slide, it doesn't register at first. It needs like a second of you free falling, and then you press slide. If you don't do it that way, it never works. That's the problem I'm running into. There's like this very weird, almost like laggy frame on the drop. Like there. That's enough. See? We can do that easy peasy. Then we come in here. I think maybe you can go over here. Maybe? No! That's the line. The line has been changed. This is a line, chat. This is actually a line. Look at it. You can slide all the way down there. You can bump grind your way through. I think we can do this. I think this is doable. That's the line. That's the line. Okay, okay. It changes everything because we keep more mountainous terrain on the right. The question is whether there's a route beyond that. I should really scout the route, to be honest, but... Cart before horse? I don't know. Like, let's see. Let's see. Okay, come on. So into a jump. Into a jump. Glide round. We want to hit this. Too close. I needed to deploy quicker. I hate this limit on you being too close to the ground. It just makes it so stupid. It's just weird the way they've coded sliding. It comes because, as far as I can tell, it comes from the fact that it doesn't queue your commands properly. Like the game completely doesn't. The auto suggestion. Wait, what? What's going on? Regrouping? Am I gonna get enough stand back from this? Maybe. We just sprinted. That sucks. This is still not guaranteed, is it? Also, what? I don't understand what... Like, I'm on the ground. Let me teleport. We may have been wrong to change the line again. Just do it with the hurdles? Yeah, but, like, I'm not even... The thing that I'd say to counter that is I'm not even cleanly making it to the point we're meant to make it to. You know what I mean? It's, like, a bit weird. I thought about going the other way and then came back. That's all you need to know about that one. That was like ultra stupid. I think I'm just getting bored of this line. I just want to do another one. I keep looking at this and thinking. Go down there. We glide round. Could I glide... Instead of gliding around, could I glide across? Would that be better? I don't think it honestly puts me any closer to the end. All right. Once again, we've learned, do not change the line. Okay. So we go back to the regularly scheduled. Okay? I learned my lesson. I'm not a repeat offender. Come on. If I could just do this once, I could then turn off the stream and never think about it again. Why are you sliding? I can't. I'm losing myself at this point. I pressed the slide. I pressed the slide and twice. Not once, twice. His feet decide to find what his ass is meant to. You cannot make this up. It's... Oh, my God. I just want it so bad. Dev was watching this and putting in some cool smooth sliding. Yeah, right. And then everyone's like, oh, I don't understand. This is so easy. It's like if someone done a gliding challenge before the patch. It's like, well, I don't see what the problem was. We're all doing this now. Don't. Just don't. This is where I'd rather a dev just stops updating his game. Let me have this. Let no one else ever have it. Oh, thank God. I thought I'd accidentally clicked my attack for a second there. I'm pretty sure I did and it just didn't register. But whatever. Clunky input that I would happily receive this time. that one. And we want to hit this rock. Nice. No, why did you do it? I just, no, fuck, oh, I'm so pissed. That was the one. That was the one. Come on. It's just like so annoying with the glide and the slide. Just slide, man. Can someone just come through with a chainsaw, please, and hack Cliff's legs off? He's not allowed them anymore. They're getting in the way. They're not aerodynamic. Come on. I can't even see because of the trees at this point. Somehow I made it through that. Imagine if there was a better line on the left. No. No. We've been down that trap before. We've been down that trap. We're not going down that trap again. No. We have rehearsed this. Almost perfected. This is the way. I almost hit the ground there. Nice. I probably should have got a bump up there. That was wasteful. Because now I'm going to be a little bit lower on stamina. Okay. Can I make it over here? I think so. I think I need to, actually. Why? There's no reason not to slide that. Oh my god. How far are we? How far? I'm still, we're still a bit off. I don't think I'd be able to make it on that terrain. I need to make it onto here. The alternative is we somehow slide that down. That might work. We could come at it from this angle and maybe get away with it. But it's so unlikely, I think. I think it has to be this side. We have to reach this point somehow. This is the miracle piece. If we hit this, we are just home. I think. Come on. These glasses are getting annoyingly blurry again. Need anti-blurs. Try to set up a prediction, but it just shows the last one. Does not take me to the screen where I can configure a new one. Do you want to Google it quickly? Because what you see is different to what I'm used to seeing. So I'm not sure. Because I have just a full back end where I can do those things. It's a bright new day. And you'd think that happened in real life and that I've been to sleep. I've not been to sleep. No, this is still going. This is still not done. Come on. I wish his grunts were as cool as Link's. That's the thing that drives me, that keeps me going, is good grunt noises. That one sounded a bit like Link, actually. Okay. Just hit that. I think I've just screwed up. Yep, the stupid freaking tree got in the way. I need to be more left. It's just so annoying to find that right line because you have to glide, then you have to cancel, you have to glide again in time before it cancels out to then have enough air time left to get into a slide. That is at this point, that is the frustrating part of the run. That's the part that just keeps screwing me. We need to get past that piece. I keep wanting to jump as well, but you can't jump like this because you use stamina. And the whole point of these little rock hurdles is to get stam back. So, yeah, it would kind of defeat the point. Okay. Come on. Over we go. All the way to salvation. Take your little bunny ass all the way to your bath. Is that maybe a slide to be done off this? Yep. That's actually a lot better, I think. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I feel like I've got way too much airtime going on here. This is what it does to you, man. No, why would you roll that? That's a slide. That is so... You are literally 2 feet off the ground. There's no need for a combat roll. That's like the most dramatic, over the top. That's like watching The Office with Michael Scott combat rolling into the office for no reason. There's no reason for that roll to have existed in the entire sequence. Oh, come on. That was a sick line until it was terrible. I'm just gonna downgrade my rating of this game by at least 2 points out of 10 because the devs didn't have the foresight to see that I'd want to do this and to give me a route that made sense. Thank you. Yeah. 6 out of 10. Sliding level's not good enough. Came for Portal, left with something that was like what I made in my second year in university. GG. All right, let's hit this again because I kind of like this angle. I'm a little bit addicted to it now. Is there another one? No, I think we'd have to do this. That's looking good, though. Oh my god, I almost failed it. Is this better or worse? I think this is actually worse. I think we're lower than we were before. Definitely lower. Yeah, this is cursed. Maybe we go from there across to here, and if we go across from here, we have slope. So then we can just kind of keep sliding and sliding and sliding, right? I think that might... but it's not... The problem is it's not slopey enough to get us all the way down. So we'd have to have close to max stam here, and then we could glide the final piece. We'll give it a try. There's maybe a run that makes sense. I'm a little bit skeptical that it's not going to work, though. Okay. This is going to take so long to edit when I'm done. All right, here we go. There is a way. In my brain, I've done the maths. I got my abacus out and everything. I do not own an abacus. I'm not that much of a nerd. I mean, is that an abacus or is an abacus like a nerdy thing or is that just you like on a budget? I don't know. It's hard times if you can't afford a calculator at this point, right? I feel like abacuses must be more expensive than calculators. All right, here we go. This is a good line. We love this line. We must all adhere to the line. God bless the line. Actually, wasn't this part of the line kind of dodgy last time? Oh, for God's sake. Why did you roll? Oh, like, so my thought here is we get across there and look at that. That's so nice. That terrain. Oh, that's smooth. That's smooth and slopey. Slopey smooth. And we can maybe go deeper and then we rotate around. Is that better or worse? It's more controllable than that. That's janky-ass central. Even if we make it across, that's janky-ass central. Because we could bump, like what? We bump this way instead of bumping that way. I feel like reaching it is maybe harder, and you're not going to do it with full stam. And if you're not full stam, we won't make it all the way down the hill. That's my chief concern. All right, here we go. Oh my god, I done the thing again. I got to stop holding shift. Okay. And now he's jumping, so stupid game. There we go. This will make me uninstall. I'm calling it now. That's how this ends. It's just... I have completed Crimson Desert now. There is nothing left to do. I have beaten the ultimate challenge. That's how this ends. Here we go. Smooth like a bald head. In we go. That's crazy. Because this will probably turn into like a 15 to 20-minute video. What's crazy is how I haven't ripped my hair out yet. Okay. There we go. Slide. It's like, in my brain, I want to say that this part has just been locked in, but then every once in a while, we just blunder randomly. So, more practice. After this challenge, I'm removing the C key from my keyboard. Okay, come on, let's go for this line again. Nice, that's looking a lot tighter. Can we hit that from this height? I think so. No! Okay, so like, what would happen from here? Let's speculate. Because we get a slide into a glide, and then once we're across, we'd slide again here. I don't even think this is that good. Nah, it's not even that good. We're sticking right. We're sticking right. Like, it was a cool idea. It's just, it's not better. It's not worth the calories to try and get across to a point where it'd be better. The only way it could be better is if earlier on at the snow point, I can go further left, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. I don't think we can go there, for example. I think we have the cleanest route through this area that you will get. Like, we could have one quick detour attempt to see. Maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Because the alternative is you do this. And then you, like, what? Go across here, I guess? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting enough stam for this, though. Maybe? Wait. Nah. There's no way. This is dead end. Oh my god. I don't know what that was, but if it didn't, then you would go like, what, this? And then you could weave around here and begin another run? I think? Again, very janky territory, but that's good because if it's not too close, you can get more stamina. And then you'd come, like, I mean, you don't even need to glide this, right? You could just try and bump grind it. You bump grind this. Again, maybe without the stop, but you'd be bump grinding. And then you'd reach here, which we were at before, but you'd have full stamina this time. I think you're still too far. Nah, like, this is the 16th time of me trying to change the line. I think the line that we've come up with is the best line. Because this requires too much glide. This requires ass to pavement. We need ass to pavement, gentlemen. That's the way. That is the only way. Just need to lock in. And channel our S to yourself. Don't know if he even exists anymore. Gonna have to go deep in the cabinet, dust him off, pull him out. Somewhere in there, he exists. The little me, the hero me. The unsung. I was about to say the unsullied, that's not right. This is a good line. It is the best line. We respect the line. We love the line. The line is good. The line is life. And we will adhere to the line. That's full stam replenishment. No, what was that stupid rock? It was so good. It was so clean. It was elegant, like a butterfly. And then that. Just calm. 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 And if I get tired, that's what all that caffeine's for. We'll just get more of that stuff. It's fine. I don't need sleep. Sleep is for pussies. And then when it comes through, he's like, well, I gotta go, KP, time to sleep. Coward. We engineered caffeinated products to solve this problem. Use them. Abuse them. I don't even understand what happened that time. That's like the weirdest one we've had in an hour. He just stopped. He decided he was tired of like, he heard me, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a coffee. Bear with me, bud. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Get my ass on those rocks. Grind them until they are granite. Okay, good. We're gonna have to get this early, aren't we? Yep. Make this the one. That's beautiful. That's perfect execution. Into this. We're back at the line! Just... I was... God damn it. What did I do different that time? I guess I need to drop earlier to get more slide? I think we need to drop earlier for more slide. That's the only thing I can think of there that was different. At this point, I might as well just take up speedrunning. I'm going through the same repetitive nature of it. Oh, God. Oh, do you guys hear? The Resident Evil speedruns kind of got ruined. There was a trick to bypass and save a lot of time on the young Grace phase, and Capcom patched it. Which, I don't know why they... I find it weird they patched it, because it's just kind of ruined speedrunning. But then again, you could argue it's now just opened up a separate category, right? It's like, you know, speedrun on this patch. Come on. Beware. Drop earlier this time, like that. Yep. Much better. Much better. Come on. Let's try this way. Drop on this. I don't even know what's happening right now. Did that... What? He just cancelled out 3 times. Never gonna get it. Oh, come on. I can't even, like, it makes no sense. That made 0 sense. He just bugged out. He full on bugged out. That was the perfect line. Until he bugged out. The thing is, this wouldn't be worth it if it wasn't this hard. You know? Like, if we just... It's like when we beat that boss in one take. I didn't feel anything. But this... When we beat this... After all the effort... I know it will feel better than practically anything that Crimson Desert has thrown at me. And then I'll never do it again. That'll be it. I'll just uninstall the game. I'm complete. I'm content with my being. I've done everything I need to. Oh no, I've done it again. Can I recoup? I don't know if I can scoop this. It's gonna... God's sake. It's the... I pressed C twice. I pressed freaking C twice. It's so tilting. It's just so stupid. if I could genuinely go into the code and remove break, like as in slow down, like or stop or whatever it is on the slide, I would. So I could just mash C happily. Oh. I almost forgot what button to press there. What's up, hero? Props for persistence, right? Like, I mean, I can't stop now. At this point, it has to be done. We spent almost 6 hours on this. Okay, actually, it's almost 5.5, but surely we're done before 6. My sleep, man. Okay, I think we got that even tighter this time, maybe. That's good. That's really good. Looking good. Looking good. Let's go. I'm going to try this line again and regret it because it's stupid and just doesn't work most of the time. No, the stupid tree! What is that tree? Why? The most anorexic tree I've seen in this game. I still feel like I've got a big gap to make up there. I need to somehow steer into the right. I need to find more rocks to bump off of. It's starting to count with this one. -1. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeesh. All right. Here we go. I am one with the mountain. I am one with the jump force. Stronger than the speed force. The bunny ears only intensify it. Looking good. Just keep up that presence. That elegance of the best bunny in the world. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hop to it. Little one. Yes, that's good. It's clicking. No, I freaking said the tiny rock. I was getting ready to jump. I was like, oh, I can jump in time. No, the stupid rock. The stupid freaking rock. All right, we're down here. We're literally going to try this line that we talk about. So we know we replenish on this. We're clean on this. That's fine. So we always get the replenish, but we glide here. And what I'm looking for, really, is to hit this line and then glide over it. But then I somehow need to get more stam here, which is not happening. Can I... Is there ever a world in which I can bump slide? Maybe I can bump, because I can bump slide this. So if I bump slide this... No, it's too small. You'd have to jump, which is a lot of stamina. Jumping is really expensive. I don't think we can afford to jump there. But you might get some bump slides off of that terrain. Yeah, like that. Yeah, it's always going to... And then... What would you do next? It's just, if I could get a little bit further. If I can just oomph over... It's like, if I could slide with some force and reach this rock, this rock, this rock, into maybe this rock, and then you basically sliding in, right? Then you've banked it. You've banked it at that point. That's what we need. We need that line. We need... I mean, I can even marker it on the map. These are the rocks we need to find. If we can reach these rocks, we can do this. That's the rock set. That's the wing con. We're still sliding? Damn right we are. It's only... It's only 1:15 in the morning. I don't know what you're on about. Like, it's just the rookie numbers. You mean you don't slide this much? I think we've grinded through his legs at this point. There's nothing left of the lower body. Come on. Why? I might have to take painkillers at this rate. Okay. Come on. What I'll do is I'll remove the timer and we'll just have Cameron counting, and that'll be like, yeah, we've only, oh for God's sake, we've only done like 5 goes at this. Wow, we've got so far. I almost wish it was shorter and more intense, you know? Because this part is so easy. So easy. I'm not convincing anyone. All right. Stupid dog stayed down here the whole time. Bye, puppy. Oh my God, the smallest rocks are so tilting. You could just end the run there so easily. Sometimes I think I'm not sliding. Like there, I was like, oh, I think I've stopped. No, we're still going. It's just like you're so slow, you wonder how you're still sliding. Doesn't make any sense. Yep, that's good. Right, eject early. That was pretty early. I got away with that by some miracle. No, I thought we hit the stupid rock! I really thought we hit it for a second. I don't... I wish I'd been counting the amount of failures, but I think I'm just going to make up a believable number. Because we must have failed at least like 120 times. More than that. Between the different routes. I don't know how many times I've failed on this particular route. I feel like it's been quite a few at this point. Slightly different line. Don't know why I done that. Alright, here we go. Up the thingy. Over the hill and far, far away. Am I not like reading the beginning of the Teletubbies there? I think so. Yep. Are we too high? We might be too high for this. Build up momentum. Pick it up. No! This stupid rock! I just can't with this rock. This is like the dumbest rock ever. Half the time it doesn't connect. Other the half time it does connect. I'm just at such a loss. I think the play there, you have to jump early. Jump before you reach the rock into a reslide, and that should be enough momentum to carry you over the rock formation into the downward. Around that bit to the left? Wait, what bit? There's a lot of lefts here. You're going to have to clarify. Oh, you mean when I'm gliding? No, trust me. It doesn't help you. You want to be going right because you want to try to get closer and closer to the lake on descent. Because you're going to run out of slope otherwise. So it's like it's basically a delicate balancing act of trying to cheesily and cheekily make your way as far to the right as possible. So, like, you're talking here, but trust me, you need to go the way that we're trying. I think I deployed too early. Nope. Oh my God, we did. Stupid. We lost all momentum again. It's so stupid. But if you go left, you're further away from the lake. There's not enough slope to make up the distance from what I've seen. It's tricky. Oops, I just swung my mouse around like an idiot. Oops. Okay. That was like the dumbest fail so far in like the last 20 minutes at least. I'm just getting impatient. I just need to calm down. It's just like... It's because it's literally almost 2 a.m. now. I don't think I'm going to get to sleep. At all. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be like playing catch up. And then I have to go through an edit at some point. Man. Ugh. I envy the idea of just having someone to just edit for you. Oh, God bless. That'd be incredible. I'll pay them in exposure, Omega lol. The classic of the gaming sphere. Okay. Around here. Yep. Got this mostly unlocked. Occasionally we fluff it a little. Yeah, like here, to your point, you basically want to get across as much as possible. Maybe I might try it a bit different on the angle. Probably shouldn't, but yeah, like this is a bad idea. I should be able to recoup most of my stam though. If you slide! Okay. Like, yeah, so if you go left there, it doesn't help you at all, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could try and dip it low here and try to carry through. But I think you're just going to... You're not... Any stamina you think you're going to make up, you're going to lose when you try and come across the right. You need to be steering right as much as is feasible at different locations on the way down. You do not want to have to steer left. Left is pushing us further away from our objective. Left is bad. I've got to stop holding shift when I come off of that. Come on. Okay. Here we go. I gotta do this. Because otherwise, I've got 5.5 hours worth of footage that's pointless. Also, like that's like a terrible ending of the story. The lesson here is nature wins. The mountain perseveres where man fails. No, we're not doing that story. That's a cop-out. That's bullcrap. It's like when they just kill all the characters at the end, but they didn't even make sense. It's like if it's like Twilight in the reverse, I guess. Like, it would have made sense to kill everyone there, but they done something stupid. We're doing that in reverse. No. I deployed too early. That's good. It's a good line. Nice. We dodged the stupid part. I probably shouldn't have jumped like that. I don't know about this. Does that count? I don't know if that's allowed to count. I feel like I hopped there. Did I hop? Did I hop, chat? I feel like I hopped. Well, did we stop sliding? Oh! Twice? No, I hopped once. I definitely broke once. I didn't break twice. The other one was just the clunky animation on the way down. Is it still not enough? I think it might be just fractionally. It's so stupidly close. So stupidly close. Couldn't I just cop out and say if I'm in the water and the current pushes me down, then it counts? I don't know if that works. Oh my god, if it did. It's like such a cop out, but technically. Okay, come on. Lock the fudge in. I need this. I didn't know how badly I needed this until now, but I absolutely, like, I'm begging the game. Cliff, I just need you to stay on your ass. You do it enough when we're in fights. Just need you to do it now. In this fight against nature. That was a perfect deploy. Nice, we found the line. What? I'm losing my patience, man. Like, it wouldn't deploy at first, and then he does that. Like, what is that? What, in what world? Like, who does that? Nobody does that. That's the stupidest thing ever. I think we need a new line. Have I not learnt my lesson every time I say that? Every single time I say that statement. It is the worst thing I could be saying. I mean, but I think there's a part here that needs adjusting. No, none of the top stuff. That's all fine. That's beautiful. That's kosher, baby. That's cruising. Look at this. Look at this elegance. Wow. through the air like a bird. Caw-caw. Just keep butt sliding. Keep it sliding. Maybe like, can we do it here? Oh no, I fudged it. I should have been dropping sooner. I got distracted again thinking. Why do I keep thinking I can think? So my thought is you do this slide here, and then you, after you like bump, you eject, and then you try to hit this rock formation up here. Because if you hit this, you can then like, what, glide across maybe? And then hit these? I don't think it changes the line though. We still end up in the same spot, don't we? And we're still, oh my god, we're still so far out. Like, how the... And I was talking about a rock formation. How far away that I need to use? How far is this rock formation that I said was going to get us to the... That! I need to use that. Okay, Want new lines? Look at that. I'm not Charlie Sheen. Where am I going wrong here? I'm struggling to see a way in which this plan doesn't just get me slightly short of the finish. That's why my brain is like, okay, we need a new way. It feels like it's just slightly going to be off every time. Even if I perfect it. It's getting dark again? I don't know what you're talking about. It's only 4 p.m. You want to see dark? Look out my window. Good old 1:30 a.m. Game doesn't know what darkness is yet. Is there a way to move over here? No, there's not. I'm out of stam. It doesn't work. I can't glide that long. Even because I need to get over here. I legit... Crap. If I could just eject from there instead of there, I could get over this way, and then I curve round, and it's a win. It's just a win. It's the only win that, like... It's the only way that makes sense in my brain. But maybe my brain is dysfunctional at this point. I've been awake a very long time. Maybe my brain was always dysfunctional. I don't know. That's possible too. Need a new line? Yeah. Here we go. New line. All right, we're evolving the game. New way. This way is going to be so bad. I mean, we have faith in the new line. All hail the new line. Line up for the new line. It's not voluntary. It's mandatory. You will respect the new line. I'm not that guy that married like someone half my age. Like, you will respect your stepmother. You will respect her. I don't know if that counts, but I'm gonna just theory test this right now. Okay, that's stupid. Why are you not sliding again? It's so freaking stupid. Because if we can reach this, and oh my god, they won't even let me slide. I legit can't slide in any of this. It's being stupid. Like, this whole climbing system sucks. God damn it. Just copy and paste Assassin's Creed. Okay? That's where I'm at now. We tried to do Zelda. We failed. It's okay to admit it. I just go back and copy Zelda perfectly. Because, like, if we can get here, if we could just get here, look at this. Look at this. Look at the things we could do. Okay, it still sucks, but... Oh. I don't know. Oh, I'm so close and yet so far. So close. So far. All at the same time. This would be a good time for some spontaneous, stupid bug to occur. I would welcome that. Do 85 runs so I can stop counting? Sure, you got it. I'm so tired, man. I'm so fed up. This is the thing. For all the love I give this game, I stand by the controls being bad and clunky. Because they hella bad. I am going to blame this on clunky controls for sure. It's just so weird to have a game where it doesn't remember your last input. Like, you have to be very close to the timing of doing a thing for it to remember, sort of thing, if that makes sense. Like, if I press C too early, it's not going to do it when I connect with the ground. And that's what makes this so much harder. Remember when I was so thrilled about discovering this little piece here, chat? Man, those were the days. That was a long time ago. Oh, fuck. Ah! Just stop jumping! Ass sliding in gear. We're doing a detour again. I'm sick and tired. I'm so sick and tired, man. Where am I actually going? All over the place, apparently. And slide didn't even work. This is what I mean about, like, this stupid game with its stupid sliding and its stupid not working. Like, it's just slide. Just freaking do. I press a button, you do the action. That's how this works. That's the transaction. Kinetic energy, I burn calories, so you do things. Try Hero's idea? And we can, but, like, that's... The problem, I'm telling you guys, the problem is not even that piece. It's beyond that piece. Might be a good new line. No, we tried it before. It was trash. I'm just getting sick and tired of doing the same line. Like, really tired of it. I'm too ADHD brain to keep doing the same thing over and over again. Already done that, spending several years trying to make Age of Empires 4 work full time. Ayo! I mean, it's true. It is true. This line you're talking about, what, over here? Yeah, like this way. It doesn't really change. Oh my god, anything. It's actually even harder to keep yourself sliding. Like, I get what you're thinking of. Can you piss off, you stupid little goats? But like, yeah, once you get here, we're pretty much in the same situation, right? And then you're gonna have to exert a jump just to get over this one. And maybe even another one. Okay, there we go. So we get down here. But then, where are you? Right? Like, this is still not... We're still not there. We're still short. I mean, we're kind of close, but we're still short. And I don't think I'd have that much stamina. Crap my achievements? Yeah, I know, but it's like... I'm still so drained from that chapter. I just hate how people... I mean, now I'm in bitter mode because it's like 2 a.m. I'm just so tired of how people treat that chapter. Like, they tried to villainize me. It's so sickening. Yeah. Ugh. There's a saying, nothing good happens after 2 a.m. We're almost at 2 a.m. Please. Just yeah, it's just like a golf ball just going in the hole. It's his home. That lake is your home, Cliff. Why don't you want to go in your home? No, I done it again. All right, let's test this from here. Okay, that was shit. Usually we'd be in the air by now. The problem is I'm still getting frosty nips. Like, how are we still in cold altitude? If we're not in cold altitude, it's maybe doable. That's what's screwing me. Is like we just have poor stam usage because it's still cold. Like, this is still cold. This whole area is still cold. What? It's not until you're here. Now, hold on a sec. Yeah. That's dumb. That's so dumb. Like, if I genuinely feel like if I drank a soup or whatever, we'd basically complete this already. But that's a cop-out. That's like a big cop-out. But like, I don't know if it's doable without the soup. I'm being a pussy now, but for real, is it doable without it? I'm kind of reaching doubt point, you know? Hate to be the negative Nelly. Let's go this way. Screw it. I'm feeling adventurous. No. Why do you stop in the stupidest of spots? I mean, going this way is pointless. It doesn't change anything. Need some energy drinks soon? Yeah. You think I can afford to go buy those things? I'm on a budget, mate. Got other dietary fun things happening at the moment. Smiley face. Not fun. Come on. Just... Maybe I do need music. Hardcore punk rock and roll type stuff, you know. Come on. Okay. Back here. Hello, crap area, my old friend. I'm genuinely getting a headache. Well, Camion's only started counting recently. At this point, you could probably just put around 100 before that, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's an accurate count. Something about perseverance, motivational speeches. Maybe that's what we need. Should I just like pull up motivational speeches? Nah, we don't need them. That's a cop out. Because then they get credit. They get credit for all the work you done, you know? Ain't having that. Some random guy yabbering stuff. Good. I knew it was gonna do that. Piece of shit. God damn it. Does that have music? Can't really have music.
You will find happiness.
I don't want the background. Like, we don't need the background, whatever. Like,
This world is filled with so much choice that it's difficult in a way to take a decision which direction to go, what is right to do, what is not right to do. But ultimately, it's only yourself who knows the answer, which means learn more about yourself. this is where it starts. Because if you have the wrong perspective of who you are, what you are, everything else in this lifetime you base your decisions on is just not going to be placed in the right direction. You want to reach your goal? How to reach the goal the quickest? Be focused with your energy. Meaning, be focused with the mind. Don't lose the goal from the mind. Whatever you do, from the moment of waking up until the evening, whatever you do, keep the goal in the mind. This is the quickest way of making this goal become real. The truth is, the lifetime of what you carry right now and what I carry right now, it's limited. And now just imagine you would be, let's say, the director of your own movie. Jump out of the body and watch yourself right now, and you are writing your story. How do you want to write the story? You want to feel uncomfortable, feel unsafe, feel unloved,
Come on.
feel just
Come on.
unsatisfied with the whole life, cry or
Come
anything
on.
like this? Or how
Come
do you
on!
imagine what
No,
is
it's so close!
a really
It's so
nice way of
close!
living for you the next 50 years? And based on that, purpose can be different. You say, I do like the travel. I do like to invest this lifetime in this body.
I think I
to
greeted
have
the-
feeling.
maybe
at
I
least
greeted the
that I can
glide.
contribute something to all the fellow brothers and sisters that are around there. It makes me I wake up, I like to do it. It gives me purpose.
It gives me
So
purpose.
it is something very, very personal.
This is very, very
There is
personal.
always the struggle.
I've left so much skin on this mountain, Sensei. So much.
Doing, I would ask, why are you doing? So why? Why do you
To
want
be the
go
only
into
one.
action?
To be the first is the why.
There is a goal. The goal. Why do you have that goal? Because you're aiming at receiving something that in the moment where you have it, apparently you are lacking.
Because I'm the only one.
So that means this type of goal setting. In my perspective, I would automatically refer to it already that your goal setting already comes from a space of lack. You feel like you're lacking something. That's why you need to do. You feel like
Lacking any
you're
skin on my
lacking
ass.
something. That's why
Oh,
you need
we
to
touched it
educate
again.
yourself that, okay? So this is the one direction. Now coming back, maybe sounds again too philosophical. Connected with the source. There's nothing to add.
Do we need another
and
guy?
There's nothing to take away from you.
We're gonna mix it up. It can't just be him. He's carrying.
I said, I'm tired of feeling the way I feel every day. I'm tired of how I feel. I'm tired of lying to myself, lying to people, and just being some piece of shit. And I always knew in the back of my mind, I could be
Start
something
the
special,
motivational speaks
but
300
I
runs
knew
earlier.
The work it
Why
was
you gonna
gonna
do this?
take was gonna kill me. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of the brutality and the suffering I was gonna have to endure. But I knew I could do something.
So the question you have to ask yourself is, who am I?
Needs to be louder.
Where am I going? What do I want to accomplish?
And when people get wrong is they just think it's gonna happen. They think they're gonna wake up one
It
day.
is
and
gonna
say,
happen. It will work
you
out.
have to demand excellence. You
I
have to dedicate
demand
yourself
it.
to something greater than who you are.
Yourself and not for others. Do the things you've always wanted to do, even
Come
if
on.
you have to do them alone. Till one day I woke up and I asked myself, what if I stopped living to be understood and just lived to be free? And that shift changed everything.
So deep.
I create
Yeah,
without
true.
asking for applause.
True.
Some didn't get it, but finally I do. Because
count
real
that.
self-love starts when you stop waiting for permission and finally start giving it to yourself.
I don't have permission to love myself until I win.
So what would you say the biggest deception was? What was the biggest lie you were told?
It's not that simple.
Why not?
No, that's the biggest lie I was ever told.
Come on. Come on.
It's not that simple. And it's a lie they tell you over and over again.
They tell you can't do this. They tell you you'll fail.
Hate it.
They'll tell you you'll never build bigger, never build better.
That's how they get you to give up.
But this will be
It's not that
the
simple.
foundation of an empire.
So what's the truth?
We will amass a swarm of butt-sliding mountaineers to overcome all the haters,
They tell you
the unbelievers,
it's done,
those who say you can't,
and you realize it is.
those who say you won't, all of them in dismay.
What are you afraid of, Eric?
I'm not afraid of anything.
No. You're afraid of something, and it's stopping you
Stop. From what?
from becoming what we all know you're capable of being.
What I'm capable of. What I'm capable of. You know something, Mr. Finney? I'm always hearing that. What I'm capable of. I took the SATs last year. Remember? I blew them. You know, maybe I'm just not meant to be in college.
Maybe you're someone who gives up too easily.
Oh, too close to the ground. Too
Or
close
who
to the ground.
resists Matthews.
Too close to the ground. I'm not gonna give up that easily. All right, this motivational speech, I'm giving up on. That kind of got ass. It got bad. We need better. We need better. We will do this.
We're in a negative
How are we at
routine,
6 hours now?
stuck in a rut, not expecting things to change. We've gone through disappointments, had setbacks. Now we've lowered our expectations, watered down our dreams. We let what hasn't worked out be an excuse to settle where we are.
We won't settle.
Our mind is the control tower of our life. Whatever happens in our life starts right here. All of our decisions are there. And the truth is, whatever we are today is the result of what we've been thinking about all those years. The Bible says, as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. So if you don't like what's going on around you, maybe you should ask yourself the question, what am I thinking about? What do I think about myself? What do I think
Thinking
about
about kicking this mountain's ass.
Because what we think about is really what controls us.
By becoming one with it. Therefore, I am kicking my own ass when I kick its ass. But when it kicks my ass, it kicks its own.
What you think about
We
is
have
what
won.
expands, and what you're thinking about is hating being fat, then hating being fat is what you will continue to manifest. You act upon what you think about.
Oh my god, I wish
You
Cliff was
cannot
fat. He'd roll quicker.
prosperity from an inner consciousness that says, I hate being poor, I despise being poor. Because if you despise being poor, if you're angry about being poor, then being angry about being poor or despising it is what you will continue to act upon, and you'll be able to say, see? Now it gets worse. You
I'm gonna be
cannot
so rich
manifest
when I
what
beat this
you
mountain.
want
Everyone is gonna
if
be
your attention
asking me
is
for
on what
coaching
is.
on the way of sliding.
If your attention is on what is and the circumstances of your life, that's where your thoughts are, then you will continue to create what is into your life. You've got to figure out a way to get your mental images, your energy, your attention, your higher awareness off of what is and onto what you want. And every time your thoughts are on what is, you shift it to what do I want?
Studies made of the lives
I
of literally
want
thousands
the
of successful
water.
people have shown that they radiate confidence.
I don't even have
assurance,
any water
they
left
expect
in real
success,
life
and
Just
they get success.
to build that
You can
hunger
spot these
for
people
the
by way
in-game
they
water.
walk, by the way they look and act. You can feel it about them when they enter a room. They may be short and fat, or tall and thin, or any combination in between. But they have about them the attitude of success. The easiest and most
I've got the
effective means of
attitude.
forming a good attitude habit is to begin to act as though you have a good, positive, expectant attitude toward life. That's right. Begin right now to walk, act, and look as though you belong to this group. If you're already in the top 5%, you'll know what I mean. If you've never tried it, you'll be amazed at what happens. Actions trigger feelings, just as feelings trigger actions.
The moment that you catch yourself being distracted, the moment you catch yourself starting to worry, the moment you catch yourself drifting to the future, drifting to the past, that's a moment of tremendous power, because you basically just woke up. You basically just noticed that you're not here in this particular moment.
Can I deploy?
So
Can I
use
slide
that
earlier? I think I
wake-up
can
call.
slide earlier.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
and then I get to
ground
this.
yourself in this moment.
And then maybe.
The best way to ground yourself in the moment is to look for something in this particular moment that you can savor. I'm using the word savor on purpose because it's the word that psychologists use to describe what happens when you Find something
Oh my
in
God,
this
it's-
moment right
I have
now,
to reset
right
the
here,
game.
right now, to focus on and to appreciate.
So if loving yourself is going to move you towards your goals, then we're going to do it, even if you don't think that you're worth it. If pushing to grow and get better is going to move you towards your goals, then we're going to do it, even if it doesn't feel like you deserve it. You have to let go of that in order to get to your goals. And now, as long as your goal is exciting,
Isn't
and
me, or is like this?
honorable,
This is just
why
not
would you-
motivation. Like this is not the motivation I need anymore. Come on.
If you're tired of waking up unmotivated, it is time you download the Mindset Daily Motivation app and start.
No, that's a scam. Give me your good talk. Pretend you did it while they net. Yeah, dude, I completed it. Oh man, what a bummer. Can't believe you guys didn't see it. It was the cleanest, crispest.
I was never the strongest guy. I'm not the fastest guy. Not the smartest guy. But I will work, and I will work hard. I will be up when my competitor's asleep. I will be up when my enemy is curled up in bed. I will be up getting after it.
At that point, you might want to see a doctor. Being up that long's unhealthy unless you're consuming a lot of blue pills.
Achieving the things that they want is strictly based on hustle. It's strictly based on being outworked. It's strictly based on missing crucial opportunities.
What would happen if you just stopped wasting the opportunities that are in front of you? You'd be, who knows how much more efficient? 10 times more efficient, 20 times more efficient. You have no
I'm all about
idea
that
how
efficiency.
efficient people get. Because you're not everything you could be, and you know it.
There are those of you
I
with
can be better.
phones, and every new phone that comes out, you get it. Every upgrade, you get it. Every piece of software, you get it. You are upgrading your technology, and you've not upgraded yourself. I'm obsessed with
I'm not allowed to. I have to be level 1.
better. But I'm obsessed with this. As long as I'm alive, I won't stop. This ain't no hobby. And the reason why your life is where it is, the thing that means the most to you is a hobby. It's a hobby. The reason why some of you can be stopped because you're doing it for yourself. And guess what happens when you get tired? When you grinding hurts. Grinding is a sacrifice. Grinding costs. When you're grinding,
I think we
and your
stopped
body
there.
tell you you
It
hurt,
stopped.
when you doing it for
That's
you,
bull
you
crap,
stop.
but it stopped.
When you hurt, you stop. When you feel pain, you stop. When you tired, you stop. When you
I don't know if we'd even be able to
stop.
make it if it
When
wasn't for that.
somebody get in your ear, you stop. When you doing it for somebody else, when you like that lion, if I don't grind, if we don't grind, if I don't grind, they
Is he
don't
too
eat.
loud?
That person that you think about has to be louder than the snooze button.
Come
So
on.
when you think about Granny, you gotta think about, do I hit the snooze button or do I get up and make it happen for Granny? Are you hearing what I'm saying? Who you doing this for? So the days I want to hit that alarm clock, I think about my why. I can't quit. I can't stop. I can't get tired. My mama counting on me. My wife is counting on me.
They're all counting on me.
This is why I work. This is why I hustle.
Oh, for God's sake. I got distracted by spam
You're
bot.
all over the world. When you gonna get some rest? I said when I die, Grandma. Because every single inch I can get, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, Grandma. We ain't done.
I have an opportunity of a lifetime. Every single time, I've got to be in beast mode 24/7. Every opportunity is the last
I'm in crew mode
opportunity.
24/7.
I have to reprove myself again. Why? Because the day you become content is the day you die. This has everything to do with pride. Have some pride. When you give effort, don't give no 70% away. You give 120%. Every time. Extreme effort. Why? Because this is what I do. This is my lane. This is your lane. You gotta murder it. Because life is gonna give you back what you give it.
Yes.
What's gonna separate you from everybody else? Growth.
I ain't just gonna give.
Separated between me.
I'm gonna take.
That's next level. That's saying
I'm gonna take this mountain and shove it up its own ass.
I'm ready to make another sacrifice.
Don't think about the logistics. Think about the do.
Because I'm ready to take it to the next level. All I want y'all to do this year is stop doing what they doing. If you want to take your business to the next level, you have to stop doing what everybody else is doing. You have to stop doing what's comfortable.
That's why I'm doing this. No stupid crow caller boss. No main campaign. No dragon. The mountain and me.
Separate yourself from everybody
There's
else.
only us.
If you stop doing what they doing, you're gonna be a champion. Separate yourself. If you're not the best in your position, why you playing? Why you having fun? Why you rewarding yourself for something you hadn't accomplished?
Why did he do that?
You better take the short time you have
damn it.
to be the best that you can be. Because they pay you different when you're the best. The perks are different when you're the best. You don't stop when you're tired. You stop when you're done. You stop when you complete it, when you execute it. I'm not talking about putting forth effort because your coach told you to. I'm not talking about coming to class on time for your teacher.
The sad reality, I could do this easy with 1 point in stamina.
Self-respect. I'm talking about at the end of the day, you being able to look yourself in the mirror and say, I'm proud of myself. You want to feel
Start to believe it's not doable. That's the point where everyone quits. When it seems like it's not possible. The bye-bye point. The winner, the one who keeps going.
Every single day. Principles over feelings. It's not about how I feel. What's the principle? You are where you are because of your feelings. You're not on principles right now. You would be a millionaire right now if you stop going back to bed. Yeah, you got the mentor. Yeah, you got the books.
I ain't going to bed.
The books can't make you get your butt up.
That's pussy talk.
You know what you want, but you are not personally willing to do the work it takes to get it. What you're trying to do is do what you've done on this level and get the next level. You're like, I'm getting up every day. I'm putting in 2.5. I'm putting in 3, and I'm not getting the opportunity. The opportunity might require 3.5.
I think I hopped that rock.
I'm eating right, and I'm not getting the opportunity.
That's a scam.
Working out 3.5. It might require you saying no to your friends. It might require you changing your diet. It might require you moving to another city. Whatever it takes, you gotta be willing to do it. And you keep saying you're not there because of something else, because it's easier to blame somebody else.
This guy's getting louder.
Blaming and take full responsibility. If you have the courage, if you got the guts to say it's my fault, then you also have the courage.
He's strong though. I like him. Oopsie, wrong thing.
You gotta put in 5,000 hours, 10,000 hours. You gotta
Wait, hold on. No one said anything about 5,000 hours. Come on, no.
See a little success, and then it's gonna stop, and you like, what happened? Nothing. Keep grinding. Keep playing the game. Keep grinding.
I'm grinding.
Just shut up and grind, and let your grind speak for you. We ain't gotta tell them who we are. We just keep grinding, and they gonna figure it out. I need you to wake up every day and say, today ain't today, but my day coming. I will not stop. I will not give up.
I need that cold to disappear. I need a way to get rid of it, man. But there's no consumables challenge.
The thing is, when you look back on your
We can't drink a soup. If we drank a soup, this is done. This is over. I win. But I can't, and it bugs out. Sometimes you do get stamina refresh. Sometimes you don't.
It's coming up second place, third place, not first place. Because success doesn't know these things about cold or early or tired. It just knows if you showed up or not. The difference between someone successful and someone that's not successful is not their ability. The differential is their desire.
Perseverance.
There are 2 ways to be successful. And I don't subscribe to the first one. That's just natural talent. And I just don't believe people who are naturally talented are better than me. I believe effort, and you've heard me say it. Your mama might come from privilege. Your daddy might come from privilege. Your daddy might own a company. You might have a father that can give you everything your little heart desires, but you will not outwork me. Why? Because I realize that the bigger the dream, the more effort you're gonna have to put in. I'm saying that some of you in this room, you might have small beginnings. You might not have a lot of money. You might not have a lot of resources. And I need you to understand that the bigger your dream is, the earlier you're gonna have to get up.
Can I do this?
The longer you're gonna have to stay up. I'm talking about concrete commitment.
Where's the speed?
I'm talking about the commitment that says, I am going to stay true to.
Where's the speed?
Long after the mood that I've set it in has left. Because I think we all know in this room, character's not something that we inherit. Character's something we gotta wake up every single day. We gotta fight and we gotta build it.
See, some of you have dreams and goals, but hard work, you can't get around it. I wish there was a magic wand that I could wave, that your passion, your dream, that thing you want to achieve, it could just happen, but it can't. Hard work is required.
I put in the time.
You know what's great about our culture, y'all?
I put in the grind.
Lazy. It's a good thing for you and me. Nobody wants to do it. Everybody will talk about it. Everybody will post about it. But nobody wants to roll up their sleeves and just go.
That's right. There'll be someone. They'll take this footage. They'll put their face over our camera. But they weren't here. They didn't do it.
You gotta read stuff. The music you listen with you. Everything you do gotta pour into that dream. I understand it is in the process that you get better. It's in the process that
was
nobody
perfect.
know your name, and 5 years later, you're one of the best in the world. Why? The process. I don't get up at 3 o'clock in the morning because I'm broke. Then why do you get up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Because I ain't finished yet. I am not phenomenally skilled, but I'm phenomenally willed. My IQ may never change, but my will changes every year.
This is a good slope.
I get stronger and stronger and more determined. Why? Because it's in my DNA. I make the decisions every single day to be successful or to be a failure. We're not dealing with chance no more, baby. This all choice. If you are not that talented, you can beat them with time. You can get
No!
they get to the spot. Get your butt up and get
It's
there.
doable. It's I could have dunked. I could have dunked a toe. But we need that final slope. We need the right. We've got this. This is it. Lock it in. How much have I got you in my ear, Papa? I got enough. Hold this line. Beyond competitive. The best pigeon to ever caca.
When the dream is big enough, the odds don't matter. When you're working
dude, I double tap. I'm too busy bumping my chest like an idiot.
He said, let's say that hypothetically, that 18th mile is the wall.
Got it.
He said, Les, when you get there and you're running, he says,
We hit the low point. We got rid of the freeze. I can do this.
every muscle is aching. And you're saying to yourself, I can't do it. I can't do it.
I will do it.
And you just keep on and you keep on and you keep on.
And I do keep on and
Slow motion. And then eventually when you break through that 18-mile wall, then you know it's like done and you're on automatic and you glide on in. And
it's instinctual. Second nature.
And we've all had experiences where we were working on something and we knew it was possible. And we did those things that were necessary to bring
And
it
people
into
didn't
reality.
believe.
We took the responsibility to make it happen. Other people
They
couldn't see
doubted.
it. A lot of people didn't believe it. You were attacked. You were criticized. People were opposing you, but you kept on doing it. It was hard. It was rough. It was difficult. But to you, it was worth it. And eventually you got to a
No!
level, you know,
Stop!
can nothing stop me now.
It's like the most pointless, stupid failure imaginable. How much more of this? Yeah, we can do this. We don't need a new video yet. We good.
But if you want it, you gotta go get it. You gotta play hard for it. Yep, it's difficult. Yep, why? Because the process is weeding out the wheat. You're working out. You want
Nobody got this commitment.
feel the pain happening in your legs as you rep out one more squat. Because it'll be all the more pleasurable.
There's only one first. Only one.
Where you're laying in your hammock, sipping on a protein shake.
It will be us.
I really went hard. I really went hard on that set. I really went hard in my career. I really went hard in life.
I really went hard on this mountain.
Die hard.
Said hard on way too many times.
There's going to be more times that you don't want to do something than you do want to. You are constantly going to have to do things that you do not want to do.
It's like an Australian guy with voice changer.
Yourself. Anything that's a break from your routine is going to require force. And the only way you'll get it is by forcing yourself to be uncomfortable.
What are you doing to make your next effort your best effort? Are you reaching deep down inside?
This was the line, chat. This was the
to
line.
fight through everything that you're going through right now? Or are you settling to be where you are at this current moment?
No, the log! The log!
Just a little faster.
We were full mana.
5 more pounds on the rack.
What is that log?
You need to be great.
It's gone now. The log is removed. It doesn't exist anymore.
In order for you to get to the next level that you need to be at, it's going to take the dog mentality. It's going to take you getting a hold of this thing and not letting go. You're going to have
I'm
to
holding the
fight
thing.
and fight till you can't fight anymore. If you put in your mind at this moment that whatever it takes, I will do whatever I have to do to get to the other side. You
Whatever it
strive
takes.
for 100%. You may get to 99, but that 1%, it can hurt more than anything. 1% is
We're 1% away. We are actually 1% away.
1% is sweat, blood, and tears every single day. But when you're down and you feel out, just remember this is at 1%. You need to put more energy into what you're doing than anybody else. So you're getting up at 4 and it ain't working. Get up at 3:30.
So you read the book once and you didn't get it. Read it twice.
Get up. Who said anything about going to sleep?
Extra effort here. You take whatever's normal and you do a little extra to it. That's what makes it extraordinary. What's that extra? The extra rep. Getting up an extra half hour earlier. Those little extras combined to a word called extra with ordinary together to make extraordinary. Stuff going.
Ah, stupid tree! Come on! We're gonna need a new one.
Believe in yourself. You got 1 of 100 has a belief.
Next. This has to be it, dude. It's that's. I got too distracted by that stupid little tree.
Like suffering won't stop. What do you do when it feels like your pain doesn't have a point?
Like, just get past that tree. That tree.
What do you do when it feels like your weaknesses continue
It's the wood. The wood is our enemy after all this.
Maybe you
We
are
get
in a
past
valley
that, we've
today
got this.
That you've experienced the worst failure of your life and you are on the verge of giving up. Maybe you're here today and your marriage is on the rocks. Maybe you're here today and you're dealing with anxiety on a daily basis.
You know what it's like to be in a lonely,
What was that?
dark place. You know what it's
Let's
like
shake
to
it
walk
off. That's just a
quick.
weird.
You know what
That's
it's
just a
like
weird, man. It's
when
just a
the
weird.
pressure's overwhelming, when people expect your best, but you're at your worst.
That is a moment of choice. That is a moment of decision.
I'm scared to turn the motivational speeches off now.
Are you gonna sit back or are you gonna step up? Adversity creates the perfect moment for audacity.
The real challenge of growth, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually, comes when you get knocked down.
Life's gonna punch you right in the face. Life's gonna fire you over and over again. You're gonna be told you're not.
Oh, I know that.
Your faith is going
I've
to be
experienced that
tested.
plenty this
Your
year.
family's gonna look you in the eye and say, "How do we get health insurance the next month?" I don't know, but I know we're gonna make it. Life is hard, man. That's what it's about. If you don't work as hard as you can, if you don't sacrifice everything, if you don't get rejected and keep coming back for more, if you don't get your loyalty tested and your faith tested, you don't love that thing if you bail out. So if you fought through all that, that's love.
Oh crap, we're gonna lose Stam here.
Even when the sun is blotted out and
Double
the
tap!
world is falling apart, the darkness cannot extinguish your
No sleep until we're committed.
will. No matter what is happening, no matter how
Imagine if there was erosion. Yeah, there would be a canyon. We'd be at lava level. I would have created a elevator. That's how much skin has been left on this mountain.
To me, everybody, you can't give up. You can't give in. If it was easy, everybody would do it. But if life's got you down, I need you to get up and prove them wrong.
I'm unstoppable. This will not get me down. You've got to make those kind of declarations to yourself.
I have never met anybody who became incredibly successful in any area of their life until they had suffered and sweated and sacrificed and kept their focus and fought through tears and trials and tests. And if you have a dream and you commit to it, it will come.
Reverend coming in hard.
You must have patience and engage in consistent action. We live in a world, ladies and gentlemen, where people want instant gratification. They want it right now. No, it's simple, but it's not easy. It's a system that if you work the system, it works if you work it. But make no mistake about it, it's hard. And you are the determining factor. The people that make it in this world look around for the circumstances that they want, and if they can't find them, they create them. It's you.
I will create the route. I will be the route.
No, easy is not an option. However, ladies and gentlemen, what you will discover is it's worth it.
Now listen to me. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care what you're going through. If you're not dead, he ain't through with you yet. As long as you waking up, you still in the game. As long as you alive, you can still make it happen. As long as the breath in your nostrils move, you still in the game. You still can win. Now get your
This
butt
is it.
up. It is the size of the fight in the dog. I ain't smart. I ain't never got all A's, but I got.
No! Where's the slide?
And I go take everything I want.
Give me that slide! I've earned that slide.
And I'll match your intensity. I will match
I'm gonna
your
take
fight,
that slide.
and you will not outlast me.
Technically, we are in the water, but that's not enough.
Will you let it break you, or will you let it redefine you?
You're gonna have sometimes low moments when you won't want to get out of bed. You just want to
where you won't want to get in bed. That's how you hack the system.
It's hard living. Life is hard. It's hard handling just the tragedies of life. It's hard when you're working on something and you put everything you have in it, and it doesn't work out. You lose your money and other people's money.
This is getting a bit too close to home.
You will go through things, and while you're going through them, you can't understand why it's happening to you.
And it's in these moments right now that so often we feel like backing down.
What is it that will make it worth it for you to face the rejections? What is it that will make it worth it for you
To be the only one. To be the first.
and say, I can do this? What is it that
To come up with this pointless challenge. To make it a point.
I got some more stuff in me. What is it?
It ain't about the idea.
Make it for you.
It's about the journey, chat.
You wanna give up.
And we ain't giving up.
And things are working
We
against
getting
you.
up. Day in,
Have a-
day out.
That up.
To get it
man's character is not
done.
judged after he celebrates a victory but by what he does when his back is against the wall. So no matter how great the setback, how severe the
We need to
failure,
break the glide
you
somewhere.
never give up.
It needs to be broken. It's got to be broken.
You're going to fail. You're going to make some mistakes. You got to fight. You will have opposition. Things going to happen to you in life. It's called life, and it's not personal.
There might be an
Stuff's gonna
alteration for the
happen.
line at the very
Sure,
end.
you might lose comfort and sleep. Sure, it might be frightening. But so what?
The darker the night, the brighter the morning.
It's going to be a very bright morning.
It doesn't matter how many times you fail. It doesn't matter how many times people tell you that you can't do it. It doesn't matter if you don't have a dime in the bank.
The thing that's causing you pain today actually has purpose in your life. Every season you can learn. Every season you can grow. Every challenge is developing you.
That which does not kill you will make you stronger.
And I ain't died in ages.
I don't need you thinking about it no more. You're doing too much thinking. You analyzing too much. You talking yourself out of it.
I ain't analyzing, I'm just going. No! No!
It didn't work. I just need you to keep
Piece of-
moving. I need you to make
Stop
up in
it.
your mind
Stop it.
that the
Stop.
only way you can lose
God
is
damn
to
it.
quit. I just need you to keep going. Get emotional if you must. Cry if you must. Get it
We're
out.
repetition to the devs asking them to raise the okay, okay. I'm gonna turn the we turn it off. Motivational speech off. We've been motivated. We don't need more of it. You put in a petition to raise the level of the meter to raise the water levels of the lake by 2 meters. Yeah, if they could just, I mean, the devs are usually pretty quick at doing these changes, so that'd be great if they could just get that in by, like, you know, an hour from now. Thanks. Come on. Or maybe just make the hole bigger. Wait, where am I going? Oh my god. Oh my, I don't even know where I was going. That was weird. I was just steering off to the right. We're at 6.5 hours. I've almost been live for 7 hours total now. This is ridiculous. Okay, come on. In before I do much worse now about the motivations. Nah, like this is gonna be it. It's just like we're so close, man. I need a slight adaptation, I think. It's about figuring out that final stretch. We are so close. It's insane how close we are. Is this too high? Wait, the freeze effect is gone. Wait, what? The freeze effect is full gone. Is it because of the time of day? Was that a hindrance this whole time? Is the time of day? Oh no, dude. I fudged that, didn't I? I think time of day affects the weather level. What the hell? That's so messed up. That's actually so messed up. All right, I know what we need. I know what we need. We just need... We need the music to lock in. It's not motivational anymore. We are our own motivation. This is it. Channel it. I gave up RTSs to grind my ass on rocks. No regrets. More speed needed. Is that good enough? Probably not. Gonna try something different. Not enough height! Not enough height! Like a toddler trying to get on a ride. Oopsie. Alright, different song needed. What's the alteration, man? I'm thinking about the end more than I'm thinking about the now. Because I know how to get there. I just need to get over the edge. We're so clean. It's almost like you don't need that buff anymore, but he's gonna get it. Gonna dunk him like he's a witch. What was that? Like, where's the slide? Okay. Monitor the area. Could I go wider and slide? I could maybe go wider, and then it's a bumpy ride down. But it's maybe doable. If I can find the right pacing. I could probably rock this, and then... It comes down to whether I can stam rebuild quick enough. Because if I can't, then maybe. Maybe. I have to snort this one up. I see a line. Too high. I knew it. I just didn't want to ruin the vibes of the music. Reset it. She's coming home. That guy's getting frosty nips again. I got this. I was born for this. That tiny rock. I don't think I need the jump. I don't need the jump. I don't need that jump. Don't need that jump. Dude, let me reset you. The game annoys me so much when it says you can't TP. No, I don't care. I know what it looks like. I've been up there more than anyone in the game. At this point, I will spend more time with this mountain than I will have spent with my partner tonight sleeping. Come on, that's not too close. You suck. You suck! Is this premature? Maybe. I don't care. A little bit early. I want to build up as much speed as possible here. Can I make that? Maybe tight. I'm gliding too long. If I glide too long, I lose speed. Actually, I kind of weave. Maybe if I went straight line. Ah! So close, man. If I can just nail that, if I can get the triple hop to reset my stamina, this is done. This mountain will be mine. Catches like they'll catch an anomaly for the restarts. Nah, dude, just they'll be like, oh, this guy just really likes mountains. He loves mountains so much. Like, look at him. That's a reset, isn't it? That's such a bullshit reset. That's like the stupidest freaking reset we've had in ages. Oh, that's such a dumb reset. What did we even hit? No, that's the wrong vibes. That suggests we're going to be here another hour failing. Too short. Is this where we're at? Yeah. It done it again. It's so stupid. Why is that? It just bumps me off. I'm literally sliding too smoothly there. Benny Hills? Like, where's that? What do you mean Benny Hills? What kind of inspiration is that? That's not belief. That's disbelief. That's better. Daddy's back. What? Okay, so we're trying to do this now. Not that. Jesus Christ, can we just, like, stop with all the stupidity and just complete the goddamn route? Can I just grief the next 9 runs so we're at like 69? Well, it'd be 8 runs, right? Well, nah. We're locked in. We burnt some stamina in a weird place there. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It's not a great response, though. We'll just blame the game. Ignore the trees. Screw those trees. Those trees are the enemy. Stupid! Oh. I need to steer in earlier. I can't trust it. I just need to steer in earlier. This is better than if I played it on Dynasty Wars. Okay, maybe not, but... Almost caught me off guard. Shouldn't have needed the hop there. I'm gonna go like this. Drop here. No, it wouldn't jump! It wouldn't jump! We get to what, here? And we need to jump. If we jumped from here, look what we can do. I'm fairly confident. Maybe I shouldn't be. If I hit that, though, Oh my god, dude. If I could just reach wider. If I could reach even wider, we have it. Because that is just a slam dunk of slide. Even if you hit it slow, if you can hit here, somehow reach here, you're jackpotted. You're like, whee! And then you just go all the way in. It might screw you on that, though. Maybe we revisit the left line. I think the left line is better. Like, so much better. Sure, that should do it. I think that line might be a bait. The problem is getting down a hill with velocity. You need speed to propel you forward to the next piece. There might be something alternative I can do. It's going to be tight. But it's worth checking. Come on. Come on! Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Alright, go check the roof. Dude, so many. I'm getting so annoyed. It's just so much stupid crap. Clunky pile of ass. Need more calories. You thought this was a dumb challenge when you joined 2 hours ago? Yeah, but here you are, invested. Not as much as me, but, you know, more than most. Don't tell me I'm going to have to put the motivational speeches back on. Might have to. What if we just have both together? Maybe. There's not a better line for this piece. I legit think we found the best line. Another thought I'm having is if I cut across like this, you just lose speed. It's so stupid. It's so stupid the way that works. That's what I mean about, like, you just want to hit a slope because you need to rebuild velocity after you come out of that crap or you're just screwed. But, like, you're reaching that point doing the jump, right? I mean, it's not even working this time. Dude, I just want this. Like, just give it. Come on. Stressy. Come on. To this song? Oh, come on. You're a joke. You're memeing. You're memeing. You're memeing hard. Go stressy. This actually might be too slow of a song. Yep. This, if we do it to this run, to this song. Unstable? What are you on about? Look how smooth the ground is. Don't jump! Oh. I'm so bored. I'm so bored of repeating this whole piece. I still don't know how we're making up those extra few feet. It's so close. We hit the line. We've done it perfect all the way down. Might be I'd actually slide that far. But then what? Like, with like this, we don't have enough height, I don't think. You're too slow at this point. Would that count? I mean, I'm drowning. I think that would count. Is that a cop-out? That's still river. I feel like that's still river. I mean, it's buggy as all hell with this river, but... That's definitely lake. How are we getting the extra? I don't get it. Taking my way through this. Might have to be back to motivational speeches at this rate. I mean, we're clean as all hell on this piece, right? I don't know why I turned to the side there, though. That hurts a bit. Fine. It's crazy how clean we are on so much of this. But that final piece could genuinely be unsolvable, and that's kind of heartbreaking. Well, almost screwed that up. Oh my god, why didn't it hop? It didn't hop there. It should have hopped. 100% it should always hop that. There's no world in which it doesn't hop that. Come on. Ska! Just waiting for nightfall to make the success run so it looks more epic. Also, if I turn my lantern off, it's dark enough, you guys won't see when I sprint. I'm like, yeah, guys, yeah. Come on. Come on. You can just taste it, man. The victory is so close. Oof, that was even greedier. What? That shouldn't be a run ever. Ever. It's a fail. Might as well try the wider line, right? Doesn't even work. It doesn't. I'm so tired, man. 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. and I'm still doing this shit. What is wrong with me? We can build up to full stam, which is feasible, I think. And then you eject off of this. But then what? Like, this is the thing. There's not enough height. It's too low.
Yeah.
Crap! I genuinely don't know how to solve this piece. I feel stuck. I mean, we were there. Like, where did we get... Did we actually make... We made it... Oh, we would have... Like, yeah. What if I eject earlier and fly this way? If I fly this way and I hit this on a landing, I think I can do one hop and then slide all the way down, maybe. It's going to be a bit tight, but even then, though, oh, dude, it's so tight. Bring him back.
You say, Coach, I need 30 minutes. Don't take it. But when you come back,
It comes back around. It builds on you again.
because if you don't, you will be stuck at that adversity for the rest of your life. And some of you are not successful because every single time you run up against a trial, every time you run up against a tribulation, you stop. And you
I won't stop.
beast mode. And what I'm here to tell you
It's not healthy, but I won't stop.
I'm here just like you here, and I promise you.
I gotta get a job, but here I am, sliding down a mountain on my ass. 400 plus times now.
I will not leave this university until I'm successful. I will not leave this job. I will not leave this client. I will not leave this opportunity.
I will not leave. Wait, I will leave this mountain. But I won't leave that lake.
Terrible events in your life, and you create a new story of triumph. We gotta become something new. We take those traumas, we take that pain, and we allow it to become a part of who we want to be.
What if I told you you got everything you need to make it through your storm? This storm will not take you out.
And I know you've been tired, and I know it's been hurting, and I know it's been lifelong, and it might be an addiction. It may be wondering how much longer you're gonna have a job, or when you're gonna get one, or when this is all gonna be over. But you're not gonna die in this trial.
I don't think we got enough height for that.
You see, the fight's not over if you've been
Are you
knocked
freaking
down.
kidding me? I didn't have enough height though.
If you make the
Because like if we make it there, yeah, we're still not fast. The glide, you can't use the glide off of a slope. Glide will not work without slope.
To anyone out there that's listening, that's started to go down in that hole, trapped in the chains of depression or addiction or rage.
Maybe you've taken a knockdown concerning your finances lately. Maybe it's with your kids, maybe with your marriage, maybe with your health, maybe some other arena of life. You're laying on the mat, gasping,
Dude, we're
and
7
you don't know what
hours in now.
People ask you how you are, and you say fine, but you're not fine. And don't
I'm not fine, man. I'm numb.
We're people.
I'm numb.
And we struggle and we suffer.
I can't feel anymore. It's just too much ass cheek in the snow. It's all numb.
Then I'm here to tell you, you're wrong. You're wrong because it's the opposite.
You're gonna get depressed sometimes. You're gonna have weeks where you don't feel like eating, where gravity is working overtime like it's afraid of getting laid off and you can barely lift your fork to your mouth. You are going to have a choice.
You have a choice to either give up or keep going.
Wait, isn't this Hans Zimmer time? I'm gonna get DMCA'd, man.
It's like you have to save your own life. Nobody's gonna be able to save it for you. So we have to do what we have to do, no matter what it is.
We all struggle.
Oh my god, it's getting cold again. No!
We know what it is to have pain in our heart.
It's night.
And you know what? It's okay. And that's just a part of life. As much.
You
as
can't make this crap up.
Some of the parts of my life depression has dragged me down to.
Can I maybe get to this point and then eject? But, like, you have no height is the problem. You have no height at that point. It won't work.
But only to remind me there is light.
Life is not always good. Life is not always rosy. Life is worth living.
Dude, if I had aerial slap, this is done. It's like 100% done if I have aerial slap. Aerial slap is cheating.
So apparently, when somebody has this very, very high ambition of
Nah,
doing
man, this
something,
guy is like
achieving something,
I'm sorry, I'm just.
it is coming
you ain't my guy.
from the idea.
You're too calm. Too calm. Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey will get us across the line.
If you're gonna do it, do it. Say what you can do. Do what you say. You can't do it. Don't say you can do it. Don't over leverage yourself. Don't over decision and dip a toe. I think I'll try it out. No, think if you're gonna try it out beforehand, but when it's time to go, dive. Finish it. Find out.
I'll finish it.
Don't.
I'm like, I'm 98% there.
If I just would have,
Maybe the
That
99.
keeps me up at night. I think it keeps a lot of us up at night. You half-ass something you just don't know. Whether you failed or succeeded, got what you want or didn't get what you want. Finding out and looking in the mirror and going, I didn't half-ass it. I went all the way. I found out. And that ain't for me. Or I found out and you damn right that is for me. That's a great place to get to.
Yep.
I think part of the
It's about the
challenge
journey.
in life is a lot of us are running around half-assing ourselves, half-fooling ourselves, not full of ourselves, not studying ourselves enough, not holding ourselves to task enough, not patting our own self on the back when we do get what we want enough, not cracking our own whip on our backside when we do get out of line even though we knew better. I wish we were more full of ourselves that way. Someone said this to me before. Matthew, you're so full of yourself. And I, without thinking, I was like, well, who else am I supposed to be
Can I
full
cut? Can I cut?
And I stopped after. I was like, that's exactly what I meant. And I went and wrote that down. I wish more people were more full of themselves. I think we should
Does that
take some
count?
time to be able to look in the mirror and own that.
We like this. Look, that counts.
And go,
Our ass was in the water.
good job. That's what you wanted. That's what you got.
That's
At the same time, be able to.
I think that counts,
do
right?
Often look in the mirror.
That has to count.
When we fail,
Look at it.
go,
It's not my fault the water's bugged.
Bogey.
Look, we can literally catch fishes here. This has to count.
Give others and yourself more credit.
Oh my God.
Happiness, you can't guarantee it, but there is a science to satisfaction. There, you can look at habits that engineered less pain.
I don't think you can make it
in
this
your
far.
life. Maybe more pleasure, but at least less pain.
I think that's legit the closest you can get.
That's a win.
Does that count?
To be supportive and gentle.
Are we allowing
of other
that?
people than of ourselves. You know, you will happily bestow.
Do we call that? Do we call that the lake? Is that the lake? I mean, it's opening up. I want to count it. I need to count it. I think that's the most we can get out of it. I don't think there's anything more. That's it. Dude, we count it. All right, I'm the referee. That's it. Technically, it's the body of water, right? The break stops here, and it's just flowing in. You could maybe argue that it needs to be there. I think that counts. I think that's allowable. 7 hours, I don't even know how many tries. We done it. It's done. You can, in fact, swam your way from a slide. You can slide all the way down the mountain and reach the river. This counts. This is how we know. This is how we know. You see this, guys? Mini-map. It is the same body of water. It is not branched out. It's not river. It considers it the same piece. And with the buggy swimming, I think we can agree on that. This was it. We touched it. We done it. We freaking done it. Oh, yes. Oh, let's go. 7 hours. More, actually. We start the clock late. The map has been authenticated. We are swam in the lake. We made it all the way to Lake Carronzo from the snowy plateau. It is doable. We grinded our ass down that hill like a goddamn hero. God bless, Cliff. God bless. Oh, wait, hold on a sec. Now bathe in it, you stinky mother ducker. That's right. 7 hours we took, 37 in-game days. But Cliff finally got that shower. There may be hope in his dating life. Sink on, Captain. Sink on. All right. That is it. That is done. That is the stream. I don't know what more you want from me.
Gentle,
7 hours. We've done the unthinkable. I don't expect anyone to try and do this. Wait, was the motivational playing in the background the whole time? It was.
Fall short when they.
But I can't believe it, man. Holy crap. There we go, guys. I mean, I don't think we're going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be sleeping in, and then I'm maybe going to start editing on this, and yeah. Goddamn. Honestly, I think the other challenge might have been easier. So we got a few other challenges planned. One of them is, can you cross the entire map without touching the ground? Yep. The other one is, can you cross the map without taking a single step? You don't even want to know. These are insane challenges. And I need to find out if there's a boss where you can have your horse out, because I want to see if a horse can beat the boss. But guys, thank you very much for watching. Apologies for the internet drop. Pleasure entertaining all of you. If you have found some clippable moments, share them around. And I think I'll try to be back Thursday. Will be our goal, maybe. Thursday or Wednesday for next stream. All right, GG's, guys. Appreciate